It's where it's usually at. You know, the tower, what the hell is that place called? The Fortress of Solitude.
Boxway has not been to that place.
Stormcurse Fortress.
Yeah, that's the name of it. Stormcourse.
Boxway
yeah.
has not been there.
I thought you guys had been there. Never mind.
No, I
Outside of
hadn't
it,
been
but-
there. Yeah, I had to stay outside because,
Oh,
well,
yeah, you were a loser, so.
I probably could have made my way through the thing, but Boxway doesn't want to.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, never mind. I guess if you've never seen it, then yeah, there's no way you can call it. If you don't know where it is.
Does it have a connection to you?
Yeah, it's literally connected to me.
Matt,
Yes.
for Looper, is Looper there able to track down that shop for him?
Give him enough energy.
The same problem I needed before. Is this less energy or the same amount of energy to do the same?
Probably
It's
less than
portal
since
magic.
well, since it's an actual dimensional mage, I'd assume that's going to be easier than with him trying to do it, right?
Yes.
How much we talking here?
10 million mana.
Yeah, don't have that.
No, I don't have enough mana stored.
Or you can use
up.
another energy source. I'm just giving you mana. It just
Yeah.
needs to be something the equivalent of.
I don't think I have anything with that much juice behind it.
Not anymore.
I don't even think I ever did have anything with enough juice behind it for 10 million mana.
Sarah is
No.
a walking furnace if you can find a way to manipulate that.
Oh wait, do you actually actively produce heat energy?
If I want to.
I found a way of turning heat into energy a while ago. That was one of the energy sources I ever found a way
Oh,
of
that's right. I just remembered I need to get
into
charged.
energy.
Damn it, not again.
Don't you have
I
to
used
roll
to-
1d10 on that little stony thing too? You gotta lick
Wait,
it.
is it 1d10 or is it 1d4?
It was 1d10.
Oh, it's 1d10? I
Just
rolled the
roll
wrong
one
one.
on it.
Let me roll the right one. Fuck. Yeah, well, it's better.
Well, same thing as me then.
I have charges again. I'm gonna hold on to them because, no offense, Hayden, but getting your shop here is not that important.
Oh, you say that, but it's great. It's a great job.
Well, no, that's the thing. I'd rather hold on to it just in case I need it later, because I could do more with it than just get your shop here.
I don't think a single charge would be enough to get it here.
Oh no, I have 4 charges now.
Didn't you say each charge was 1,000?
It takes 1,000 to give me a charge, but it does a little bit more than that. It's an amplification thing.
So he could amplify Looper's thingamadoodle and reduce the power needed by quite a bit.
Basically, yeah.
So what was the 1d10 for? Oh, sorry.
That was charge crystal. I have a charge crystal that I got from the spark crystal, is what we call it. That I got from. Yeah, I lick it and it gives me mana.
Nice.
That's this long story short here.
Nice.
I'm gonna ask Etha if her new formative magic is assisting her in any way.
Shut up! I'm busy.
Yeah, that's the usual supply. Anyways, if we're all here and ready to go, I say we just go and get this, little like crash here.
Box, you said you were good at stellar navigation.
Yes.
Think we can learn about that on the way?
I'm gonna look around at this moon we're on and look at you. Well, I suppose we have examples now.
Yes.
Though I feel as though doing this earlier would have been wiser.
I agree.
Anyway. So, we are seeking what exactly on this moon?
A moon.
A temple.
We are attempting to locate a temple. Understood. Boxway's trying to figure out how to find a temple from here, I will
I'm just
need.
gonna enter the crash thing. Why don't you just like enter this thing? It probably has like a GPS or something leading somewhere.
Yeah, let's hop in here. You're
Yeah,
right. Let's take a look inside.
Dima
but-
jumped in there. I'm just gonna follow her in.
Wait. While y'all are investigating that, hey Matt, what's the gravity like on this moon?
Times 1,000.
Sorry, say that again. You're really
What's
quiet.
the gravity like on this moon?
Very light. Very, very light. If you were to walk, you'd actually bounce.
Sarah's gonna hop up pretty high into the air since she's got the strength to do it and the gravity's so light, and do some 360-degree view with her ridiculous unnatural.
How
perception.
far do you go up?
I would love to just use a spell to push
How
you a
much
little
strength do you
farther
put
up.
into your jump?
Go out of
Enough that
orbit?
Normally, I would probably go 10 feet into the air on a planet with normal gravity.
Yeah, you go really high. Probably 150 feet.
Okay,
the goal.
so 150 feet is how many meters?
Mm.
Oh, it's 1/3.
45.
3 feet
Okay.
per meter.
People have left your aura, so I guess I have still room because what it was. She said 80 meters at the beginning, but we turned it down to 10. Yeah,
I'll
You
be
can-
back down in a minute, guys.
yeah.
You can
As
survive.
as Jonathan Strange starts to freeze.
No, Jonathan, remember we got spacesuits before.
Yeah.
I got a
Yeah,
high
you-
quality one. You got a whatever one.
And then there's my awareness to try to find.
A lot of sixes are being rolled. Damn.
Yeah,
only
Yeah, Jonathan, they cobbled together a basic spacesuit for you. Just nothing amazing. Just don't get it punctured. That'd be bad. Okay. There is a lot of space, and unfortunately, you don't really see anything that stands out immediately in any direction.
Well, it's just nobody else seems to be. Okay, Matt. Hayden wanted to actually search this crash site for anything useful,
Yeah.
information-wise.
Like me and Dima were going in there and to go
Okay.
search that. Like how big is this? Do you want like an investigation or whatever the hell kind of role, like a scrutiny? I don't know. Because I already know there's no dead bodies in here, so
That is a it's a derelict ship. It's mostly used for cataloging and skimming. That is used to be space worthy, but it's only a shuttle. It's mostly used for short jaunts around a planet or
like
to a
surface
planet.
to ship kind of thing. Yeah.
Yes. It's actually pretty quick, but unfortunately, it crashed pretty hard because of that speed.
I'll leave like the logs to Dima, and I'll go over like the items. I'll try and find like things, and she can go over what's left of the computer and data on them.
Sure.
Wise.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking for like tablets,
Box?
data slats.
Box? Is your name Box?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry.
I was just gonna look for anything. Basically, I'm trying to I'm trying to find a place to start looking when it comes to like looking for magic items and like whatever temple we're looking for. So I'm looking for like maybe any artifacts or magical items or things of that nature that might be within this ship. I doubt I'm gonna find anything, but I'm looking on the off chance.
Okay.
What do you want me to make a roll here?
Yeah, why don't you make an awareness roll, see if you can find anything.
Awareness or citations?
One of each.
Just Box or both of us?
I'm looking for something different from yous.
Yeah, you can
I'm
make
gonna
an
roll
awareness
like
test for what
shit.
you're looking for.
And I'm rolling like shit, so that's about right.
How about we have our looky person, Jonathan
You're
Strange, take a
jumping.
look?
Oh, you're a looky person. What are you talking about?
And Jonathan Strange is a better looky person.
265s in a row. Damn.
I mean, my awareness is only like 50. That's it.
But you have your watcher to assist you with placing things. You could probably look at the surface of this planet and know where we are.
I still have a timer on Watcher.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
She's evolving. She's digivolving, you know.
Digimon, digital monsters.
But yeah, did me or Liam find anything, or
I definitely didn't.
Dima? I might have. I have 2 passes.
I'll re-roll the Cynetians, I think. Oh, look. All right, Matt. Hayden has 2 passes. I have 1 on my Cynetians. 3 degrees. Do thing.
There is
Actually,
a.
both of us got 3 degrees. Nice. Go for it.
A lot of 3 degrees. Yeah.
Okay. Krell, you find a laser pistol. That's about it.
No
Basic.
data slats, nothing like that.
Nah, it's all covered. This one you found wedged in between a couple seats. Not even.
I'm guessing basic bitch las pistol or like actually floor level las pistol.
It's a basic las gun. It's better than. It's not Imperial made, so it shoots a normal laser beam. It does have better damage than las. It does a 2d10 plus 5, pen 3. It does not have a power cell because it basically fires a set number of shots, then it has a reload timer, and it's reloaded.
I have a plan for this gun. It's gonna be fun. Move on.
Okay. Box. There is a force of people on this moon. Probably a legion of some sort of faction. Definitely not one that you've come across. You don't know if that force is native to where the solar system which this moon is contained, or if it's someone or a group that kind of came to find this moon. But yeah, this is one of theirs. They're all over the place. You may run into them. They're probably hostile or not. You know, depends. You'll need more data.
Okay.
This is kind of something that's crashed a while ago and just kind of sat there. No one really gives a fuck about it.
Well, okay,
What did
then.
Dima find? She's probably gonna be the one who finds anything useful.
Yeah, she pops her head out of the guts of the thing. Most of it's fried.
This belongs to a faction.
Great.
They're still here. They don't care about this ship because it's not important to them.
Lovely. Can I do a Cynetians roll searching for life? Like
Sure,
specifically looking for like threads of strands of life that are floating around or anything that signs towards something living. 4, yeah.
Everyone here.
Yeah, but
I-
nothing anywhere within miles of direction.
I
that
could-
points towards
It's the
signatures of life.
moon.
So what it is, Hayden, is mine has a different connection where I find more strands of, I don't even know what. Mine's a seeking spell, whereas what you're doing is trying like a direct view on them.
His is go that way. Yours is I found it.
Yeah, basically.
But
Box.
more looking to see if there's anything around within miles of us. So no life anywhere outside of a mile.
No, nothing within a mile. No.
I
Box,
just know they're on the moon. That's all I know. Yes.
first time I'm using your name correctly.
Fox way, nah.
Box. Boxway? Is that what the XUE comes from?
Yep, Fox
Okay.
way.
Boxway now. Is it possible to look into the past of this vehicle? And then see maybe where they were looking for, or a better view of the lunar?
Maybe.
Just a thought.
Possible. I would need a beacon to find my way back, though,
You're
depending on how
connected to
long
me.
ago it was. I'll take a peek, Matt, at the past of this ship. How far back did it crash?
300 years ago.
300 years. Hold on a second, I'm getting a phone call.
It's work. They need you back in.
Okay, well, while they're doing this, I don't know how long do you think you guys are gonna be looking at this stuff, like momentarily, or like we're gonna be here for like a few minutes? Nay, no one knows. Okay. I'm gonna start reinitiations of my white wars. So
I say we charge in. Pretty simple.
yeah, hey Matt, it takes a couple hours to get this thing going, but I'm just gonna start the process of reinitiating mind ward, white ward medium. I'll just see how long people take here. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I'll have enough time.
Um. Hmm. You can create white word if you want.
I know, but it takes time. It takes amount of time of me torturing myself pretty much to set up a medium one.
I know.
So
You'll
I'm
have
just
to-
gonna start that process.
Oh, yeah. You'll have to ask the group if they're okay with you just kind of off in the corner.
Don't mind me being writhing in pain.
By the way,
this
what
got out
are
of free
you
lunch.
doing specifically?
Oh, what I'm doing right now is I am going to be using necromancy to pretty much spike my own nerves, so every cell in my body feels like it's on fire, and then
Oh,
writhe
yeah,
on the
that'll
ground
work.
for a little bit.
That'll work.
I'm just gonna tell everyone to not touch me for a little bit, and give me a sharp kick when we're leaving, and then Krell falls to the ground, writhing in pain. I will throw up some preemptive barriers around myself, though. There's still an invisible person around here who may or may not be killing everyone. We're not quite sure about that.
What's going on? I took phone call back, and now I hear visible people.
I'm torturing myself underneath barriers. Give my barrier a sharp kick when it's time to go.
Speaking of, what's your barrier made of?
It's a 3-pronged one. One's it's a mana barrier, the other one's shadowmancy, and the other one just actually I guess I only have a 2-pronged barrier because the other one makes it hard for me to be seen, and I don't need that right now. Yeah. Right now it's just a mana barrier and a bit of a shadowmancy thing that absorbs impact.
Okay.
Not the strongest barrier.
Just need to make sure, before you put goats flying in the other direction.
Yeah, very fair. It's not. It doesn't attack back. None of these barriers attack back. If Brutus was here, the barrier probably would attack back. I miss Brutus. That's why I want my shot back, man. I want Brutus. He made me feel so safe. It was really nice knowing I had like a power level 6 or 7 just hiding in my shadow, ready to beat the fuck out of anyone.
Okay, so I was looking into the past of this thing. So it crashed 300 years ago, Matt?
Yep.
And it's been wanking off ever since.
Yeah, basically.
Clearly. Yeah, I'm gonna, go back, see where it's been, I guess.
Hopefully you don't
Does
go
it-
insane.
I assume it didn't spend too long, like, buzzing around the moon here.
You can maybe get an idea who the crew was as well.
Well, I already have an idea of that. It's a faction that's here on the moon. Near as I can tell, there's still at least relics of the faction. I can't tell if anybody's alive. I can only tell that there's connections from this ship to other faction locations around.
My guess it's the Arcanas, because they were working on the temple, weren't they?
I have no idea, but Matt's not answering the question of any info on this ship yet. So
I would like to say if it was Arcana, the fact that I popped our Heart of Arcana and people didn't teleport in around us, I think that says it isn't Arcana.
Fair enough.
Matt,
He's
You,
giving you the cold
you don't know
shoulder.
if they're Arcana. They could have.
I'm actually
Arcana skills.
looking into the past of the ship to see where it's been and what it's been doing on the planet.
It's been past the ship. Basically, what it's been doing is basically survey work. It has a lot of. It used to have a lot of sensors array on it, so that it could take pictures and actually survey each grid of the planet. So
When it crashed, did somebody come and retrieve info from it, or did they just kind of be
yes, it
like,
did. Yep, they retrieved the info. It went down from some sort of rocket-propelled explosive. So somebody shot it down.
Sucks to suck.
Mm-hmm.
okay. Okay, but I can't see where it was, like, it wasn't based on the planet? Didn't have, like, an HQ or something around here?
This thing went back to the carrier in space.
So there was a carrier.
Very large.
Okay, I will return back to the present. Following the team connection back, since, you know, team connection. And I'm gonna be like, gonna get back and I'm gonna explain what I found, that it was you know, dropped off like that, and
Shut down.
yeah.
So we really didn't learn too much then. We learned that it crashed, but we already knew that. Now we know how it crashed.
Yeah, we basically only learned how it crashed and nothing else.
So there was assholes here before this faction got here, is what I'm getting.
Basically, or another faction showed up because of the current faction. Oh no, that's unclear because I would have to find that. I could bring us to their to the next location that's associated with
Better
this
than
group.
standing here.
That's what I was thinking. So yeah, Boxway's just going to Matt.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to focus in on this ship's connection to other locations on this planet, on this moon. Pick the nearest one and head that direction.
Okay. Since it is 300 years in the past, it would have to be also connected to something within that same time frame.
I'm not looking into the past anymore. I'm like actively present connections to it.
Right. But the past, that thing is a thing of the past. It's downed. Looking for something relative or with a relationship to that thing would have to also be that old. So anything newly built before it was lost and forgotten, you aren't going to be able to pick that up. It has to
Okay,
be of the same era.
that's fine. Something associated from that era then. I'm just trying to give us a direction other than stand here with our thumbs up our ass.
I'm doing something. I don't know about you.
Other than Hayden doing his thing, no one else seems to have any better ideas. So this is what I'm doing. This is yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Right,
Box, how
you
strong are you?
You get.
Is
And
anybody
would you
coming with me?
mind towing me behind you on a rope?
I am not strong at all.
Are you strong enough to tow a human behind you?
No?
Hey, Sarah, do you
I
mind
mean,
if I attach a
barely.
rope to your foot?
What's that now?
I'm gonna attach a rope to your foot. I'm gonna attach a rope to my foot. I'm gonna go back to torturing myself. Just drag me along behind you.
Okay.
There, it works. There.
Matt, I'm gonna look around the crash site, see if there's anything. Maybe there might be something underneath the.
Sarah, you're my new Brutus.
What do you mean? What, under it? You'd have to lift the whole wreck.
Is that not possible with Sarah?
Oh, with Sarah?
know.
Yeah, Sarah could lift it up.
Sarah has 2 unnatural strength, but she does have 5 unnatural toughness, so
Not the strongest, but you tough as fuck.
both of them go into carrying capacity, is what I'm saying.
And lift.
Oh yeah, I forgot the toughness goes into carrying capacity.
So she could probably lift it up with that.
I just want to check underneath before
Especially
we start
low,
leaving.
This is low gravity too. Oh, Matt, can Sarah lift up the mighty vessel?
Yeah, as I said, she already could. Just up.
As you're exploring, Sarah says, "Give me a reason why I shouldn't put this on you."
Nothing on the underbelly.
Nah, just damage.
Just damage. Oh, it was worth a try.
Bad. Yeah.
Would have been funny if there was like a void beast under there or something like that.
Lift it up, you just find Master of the Twilight Hunt.
Yeah. Howdy.
Hey guys.
Okay.
Put it back down. Put it back down!
Wait, did you get buried under it? No, I just picked it up and hid under it.
Landed on one of my doors. Anyways, yeah. So we start walking
Yeah.
in a direction.
Oh, you're walking. Let's put you on an intermediate map. Grab your
Hey Matt,
character
how long
casting
until
it.
the first war will be done? Question.
First what?
My first medium ward that I'm working. How long does it take to get the first one up?
No, I mean you had to literally do that for over an hour.
An hour.
Everyone
or two,
would be sitting around for an hour
No,
watching
that's
you
why
go.
I'm being dragged.
"Wah!"
Yeah, it's screaming pain.
Yeah.
Is there no way I can have Luna try and speed up time just personally for me a little?
No.
What a
Yep.
loser.
No.
Feels
Matt, I
bad.
think you need to reattach this character token to my character sheet if you can.
Okay. What's wrong with it?
I was switched.
Switch tokens? You're not Mr. Gruff, Mr. Buff Gruff?
No, it's this one. It's just it's been switched if you check in the on the character sheet.
Man, moment. I had to refresh.
I almost forgot. I was gonna tell you earlier.
Oh, you wait.
I was.
Liar.
So just drag it from your character sheet.
No, Matt. You click on the character sheet, edit. You can click a token and then bind that token to the character sheet.
Oh, that's what you want me to do. That's...
It should be a different one. If it's the same, don't worry about it. But I'm pretty sure I changed it not too long ago.
It is the same, but you flipped it horizontally and then recropped it and changed colors.
Changed colors? Are you sure it's just not a different picture entirely? Like look at the black guy behind it?
Yeah, there's a black guy behind it.
Yeah, just different token. Just use this one for now, I guess.
You want me to use the one you have currently there with black guy in the background, or?
I don't know. I wanna keep the one I have now, though. I think I'll do that. I'll do that. I was thinking about switching it
Okay.
up, but might as well
All right,
just
I'm
might as well
removing
keep
it. It's removed.
I'm lost.
Alright.
I'm
It's
lost
okay.
with this.
It's okay. Matt and I know what we're talking about.
Sure. All right, there you go. It's bound. There you
Okay.
go. Okay. Well, let's move you on to the next page. So, you guys are moving across the wastes. Moving across the wastes.
The very fine wastes they are. Very plain, colorless.
Okay. You guys are just going straight across. I will require at least one. Because you guys can roll for random encounters, whether you like it or not. Because I need at least
leave
one,
that
but you
to
guys can
whoever's
roll
leading.
for more. Hello.
Yes.
We hear you.
Yes.
I'm just waiting for them to roll because I'm not really that conscious of what's happening around me at the moment.
Sure. I will roll for you. Yeah.
There is shooting stars in the sky.
Oh, that's
Kind of
neat.
streak across the horizon.
And angle towards us.
No.
Huh. Shooting stars are interesting. Ether, cast a formative spell based on shooting stars.
Does she know Arcana even?
No.
Yeah, exactly. You monster.
She just ignores you.
Too busy
Probably,
repairing
yes.
your broken ass body. If anyone wanted to kill Sarah, now's your time. She takes double damage from like everything right now.
It'll be fine. Matt, I'm just gonna start walking across the map. Tell me when you
And
want another
I follow you because I'm tied
I
to you.
will roll another one of the random event ones. There you go. It's 99.
Very nice. You
There,
see
guys, something's
a
happening.
shadow creep across the ground. It's basically eclipse out any of the light.
I look up.
Well,
Is there a spaceship or something or an astral?
There's a big spaceship, and you see little blips of light.
I think it's shooting at us. Is what that is. Hey, Matt, what do I have to roll to be aware of this in my state?
You don't.
No? Okay, that feels bad.
You're in pain.
so gonna be like, is that
Remember,
weapon
sharp kick to the barrier was to bring Krell out of his thing. If anyone wants to remember.
is that weapon fire?
As the blobs get closer and closer and brighter and brighter.
I believe we should seek Exodus.
I'm sure we can handle it.
You're just like, I don't take damage. No way. Is it all right? Let's just continue.
Yeah, I guess that's what we do now.
Yeah, apparently you guys are
Well,
just going
you know
to
what?
ignore
No,
it.
I'm gonna be like, I think we should find cover. Is there cover?
No, not really. It's also why they probably saw you.
None of us were using stealth or anything like that, yeah.
Nope.
Except for, Talisha, who's perma-invisible. So,
After a brief consideration, I'm gonna look at Sarah. Sarah, officer,
Huh?
do you think you could use
Drunk
your laser
officer.
eyes as well
laser eyes.
anti-air weapons?
Yes.
Don't talk to me.
Because I believe that ship has spotted us and is either firing upon us or launching not boarding ships, drop ships.
They're gonna board us, the tiniest little
board us.
boarding ships.
Maybe they are friendlies. I'm not going to fire upon someone without clear indication of their hostility or not.
Wait, can't you tell if it's energy type damageable?
Energy type doesn't mean that it's hostile. Maybe it's hug energy.
So she's just going to tell you when we know for sure if they're firing upon us or if they're hostile, she'll start taking action. But until then, negotiate.
I'm gonna have Looper ready to teleport me out here to leave them all to die.
Yeah, you want to maybe help your friend Krell, who's unaware and on the ground.
No.
No one
Yes,
wants
I
to
will
wake Krell
you
up.
I will wake you up.
Speaking of Talisha, you asked earlier if you needed a first edition book to get your body back of your sister, and nobody ever answered you, I don't think.
No one ever did.
Can anyone answer that question?
I can. She does. It's just for Box, not for her.
That's
Big fan.
my thing.
Sorry, Talisha.
Okay, then Matt, I wake up by a hoof boot on my shield.
Yeah.
Look up. I'm gonna roll Signitions because that's my go-to move on everything. Is that anything to do with magic up there?
No.
And or are there living things on that ship? Magic or life is the two things I'm looking for.
What's your detection range?
I don't know. You've never given me a detection range.
That was a good point. Let's do a kilometer for now. And if you have, you can focus on improving that in the future.
Okay, a kilometer. So, is it a kilometer? How high up is the damn thing?
They're in
Probably very
a
high.
stationary orbit around the moon.
Yeah.
Yep, Bob.
Sarah, you said something about negotiation. Do you think we could travel through warp to get on top of that ship or inside the ship?
They would probably immediately fire upon us. Unknowns teleporting directly into your ship is not a good sign.
Secondary question, Matt. Are there energy signatures getting closer to us at this moment? Like, say, if someone shot something at us.
How can you tell?
I literally know how to convert almost every type of energy into magic. Or is if it's magic, I know it. If it's not
magic.
It's not heat or anything like that coming out.
Hey,
There is heat.
Miss. Hey, Miss Super Perception. What did that thing shoot down? Is it drop ships? Is it gunfire? Sarah, who can see everything.
I'm gonna do an awareness to answer that question.
Yeah, because you see Krell just looking up. Yeah, Krell's just looking up there like, I don't know.
Those are high velocity orbital bombardment shells.
So
yeah, we're being shot at.
I'm gonna take them out of the air and then the ship.
Negotiations have failed.
The negotiations failed before they began.
I need a ballistic skill test. At the height they are right now, it's
remember, there's no
hard
distance.
for you, dude.
Remember, he doesn't have distance on his thing.
Yeah, I don't take distance penalties at all.
On
always close to
aiming
me.
or hitting or damage.
He hit a moon from the sky. I remember that.
Yeah,
Right.
remember, as long as it's not something
The
between
moon
target
is
A
hard
and
not to
B.
hit.
But remember, as long as there's not an obstruction between target A and B, it's kind of just a fuck off line.
I guess you could calculate it with logic, John, if you really wanted to.
I do need a logic test. These are
'Cause it
if you
is-
don't hit them right on the nose, your shot will actually deflect off.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Like, I'll be fine. I'll just Shadow Mancy out of here. Hit, but you fuck.
I
Oxnard will be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, I have
Thank
my
you,
portal mage
Johnny,
ready.
for making me roll a logic on
Sorry,
a gun
man.
shooting test. Completely unnecessary.
Yeah, you lance
have
it and
the
it hits
ballistic
the it hits the side of one of the, not directly, but hits the nose of it, and it kind of just glances off. But it does shove the shell a little bit. So one of them's
Which
veering off.
any shell, I don't know what the distance is, but it's gonna clear maybe the moon some other place. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't want to vaporize them, you can shove them off target easily.
Yeah, I guess I'll be shoving them off target because Sarah doesn't have the logic for this. She's just shooting. She's not thinking about
Yeah,
it.
you lance them all, and they
Okay.
just kind of they fall around, and the height at which you shot them at was such that it go wildly off course.
Yeah.
Even a little bit of difference in trajectory.
Hey, John, how much mana was the meteorite spell again?
A lot. It was a lot.
100,000 or more.
Roughly 1 million per cast it starts at, I think.
Yeah, don't have enough for that. Damn.
So, John, you did say you shot the ship down, right?
We shot at it.
You shot at the ship.
Okay.
It's still up there.
Okay.
You see a bright fluctuation where the impact went.
I set it on true fire.
Just set the bitch on fire. It'll be fine.
Hey, Matt, does anything dying in that ship? Do I sense things dying?
No, it's outside your kilometer range.
Ah, damn it. Huh. So this thing is sitting in orbit or outside of orbit?
In orbit.
Okay. Yeah, that thing's effectively outside of most of my... So I want to sit here and try a big old ritual, which will probably just bomb me. So... Are we fighting the ship, or are we just going to continue on with our merry-ass day?
I think we should not be here.
Sarah, you see hundreds, if not thousands, of little blips of light from the thing.
It has
Those-
retaliated.
Okay.
We should not be here.
So, Matt, I
Yeah?
have the ability to shape charge my light beams. I'm going to use my entire field of vision towards that to send one big laser blast.
Okay. There's no longer blips of light, and there's no longer a blob in the sky.
I just look back down and continue walking forward.
That's going to attract a lot of attention, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's not Sarah's business. Her business is protecting her ethereal charge. They had the unluckiness to be firing on the planet she was currently on.
Well said.
How long into that walk will this happen?
About 30 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to torturing myself. Be dealt with.
I'll
We
be
throw
back.
the rope around my foot and continue being dragged by her. I'm now going to ask Luna to keep her eyes open and wake me up in scenarios of danger. Because apparently it takes most people like a good few minutes to kick me awake when in case of danger.
All right. As we're continuing to move across the land,
Tune in next week for Dragon.
Talisha, why don't you roll me a 1d100? You kind of veered off from the group a little bit. See what's going on over there.
On roll 1d100.
1d100?
Mm-hmm.
69. Perfect for the succubus.
Baby.
Sexy alien.
Not in this case, no.
I mean, her fellowship's pretty good. But
Nothing in that general direction. You're shed.
What's over here? Nothing. Oh.
your question got answered, by the way. Yep. Yeah.
Well, how long does it take us to get to where we're going, Matt?
It'll take a couple hours.
How many of these rolls do you want from us?
Minimum 4, and then you guys can roll up to a maximum of 8. You guys can actually ask for more random
There you
income.
go. That's number 4.
Okay. That is the part of the group of nothing happens. Yeah, a lot of nothing happens on the moon.
It's a moon. There's nothing on it.
I guess I'll roll number 5. Unless Hayden,
Go for it.
would you like to roll, Hayden?
I'm currently on the ground squirming in pain, so I'll leave the rolls to you guys.
Okay. 25.
Okay. See if I can find a damn token.
Find a person.
Is
We
my
find moon spiders.
is my first
Oh,
ward
dude,
done by
that
this
would've
point?
been a great idea. Fucking moon spiders. I
You hadn't thought of that, did you?
did not think of moon spiders. They may have to happen.
Guys, it just made it worse. You proud of me?
Or better.
Well, it's moon spiders. It's definitely better.
Hey,
What's
we
the
could turn them into mounts
Is your mango smoothie?
right across the horizon.
I am my own mount.
What's the 25, Matt?
You just stand on top of it. I'm trying to find the thing. Fill your shit. There.
I just pictured fucking Boxway standing on top of a spider.
Hey,
Go,
who
my
rolled that
son.
one?
Jonathan Strange.
Jonathan, you hear a trickle noise on, and like the little something on your foot.
I look down.
And then you die.
What, a fox?
No, it's
That's
a
a dog.
with a stick. You peed on your foot.
Oh. Oh. Well, hello there. I put my hand
Just
up
kind of
to
looks
its
up,
nose.
drops the stick, and it kind of just floats in place. And he's like,
After I put my hand out for it to smell,
it doesn't smell. It just,
It's okay.
Looking
It's
at you
okay.
like it.
and I pick the stick up and
And it kind of jumps back, and he's like, he kind of takes a playful stance.
yeah, and I will throw it.
Strength.
We are.
Yeah, he runs off. It's gonna get the stick. And it goes and goes and goes because it's the moon.
It goes slowly, so it's like I imagine it like catches up with the stick, looks up, watches it go for a little bit, runs forwards, looks up, watches the stick go.
So
Yeah, pretty much.
Space dogs. This is I don't know if I've ever seen that before in my life.
It's how I always imagined it would be.
Don't you not remember anything from your life?
God, you never went to school?
No,
Don't know about space dogs?
Yeah, space
I
dogs are a pretty common occurrence.
Space dogs aren't special. You're not
It's like
special.
it's like being amazed at bats. They're just regional.
As we laugh at this person who's not from our reality.
My character's not from this reality either. He's just going along with it because it feels like it'll be amusing for 5 seconds.
I thought that's what we were talking about. You
No,
talking about me?
Yeah.
talking about you.
How do you know I'm
just
not
said
from
you
this
didn't-
reality?
You said that you didn't know what space dogs were, so we're all mocking you now.
Oh, okay. So it's because I don't remember
Obviously
my
a
past.
newcomer.
I was making fun of you for being an amnesiac.
Mm-hmm.
John was saying you're not from this dimension. John just rolled a 97 on an event chart.
Hey, Matt, is my first ward done, and am I awake now, or is it still going?
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're awake. Finally, you're just like, I hate this shit.
By the way,
So useful, but so painful.
because I dipped out early, I missed out on a free lunch, so you guys better be grateful I'm even here.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I only pity you.
Looks like some sort of comet, but it's skimming over the horizon of the. Let me actually put it on the. There we go. It's like that.
It's definitely gonna be a spaceship or a thing trying to kill us.
No,
Well,
it's kind of just streaking across, and it looks like it's kind of you know how there's like a comet storm. There's dozens of them. Just kind of they keep some sort of pace with the current terrain. Kind of like they bob up and down. They don't really get any lower than 3 feet off the ground. But they kind of just cruise. Probably.
does Luna sense anything off of them? Or are they just comets?
Or
I know
something.
that's outside of my range. There's something. Thank you, Luna, for your always insightful.
She's just like, I'm not even sure they're actually there. Hmm.
Not sure if they're actually there. Hey, fancy eyes! I see everything. You know what you should be rolling?
Should I be rolling it? Really?
John, you
Hmm.
make these decisions. If you want to check what it is, you can.
I'll
If you
give it a
don't,
look.
if you want to preserve the mystery and mystique of this place, I suppose you could.
I'll take a look at whatever this is, Matt.
Some sort of energy comment, but it should have a physical body, but it's not here.
It's not here. Do I know what energy type?
Oh, it's a new energy type to you.
New energy type.
Can
Ooh.
I try resonating with it? See if I can't identify the magic or get an idea of where it's going.
Sure.
Actually, is it magic or just energy?
Feels just energy.
I'll try resonating with it. At worst, I summon them on us and kill the entire party. What do you want me to roll? Influence, fellowship.
Toughness.
Oh. No.
Yeah. You feel yourself phase shift for a moment, and then you come back to reality. You realize you're actually very lucky.
Oh, those aren't on this plane of existence.
Their energy contrails are, but the actual the
Yeah.
comet isn't.
Yeah, no. Voxway is just gonna kind of look at the party and be like, those aren't on this plane of existence. The comments, I mean.
Ether, pause for a minute. I need your assistance. This is ethereal business, maybe.
Oh, those are cool.
Do they need to be here, or is it our responsibility to put them somewhere else?
That's just, I don't know. It's just an energy contrail. Like, I don't know.
All right, it's not my business. As long as they're not
Just
hurting us.
don't let it run into you directly, because it might screw up your insides. Not us though. Yeah, it's basically just don't let it run directly through you, because it's like getting microwaved. But other than that,
You think I could totally fire it from my eyes?
you already have microwave eyes.
So it's like
Oh.
alternate reality microwaves.
Yeah.
Boring.
Yeah, alternate reality microwaves.
I explained to the party that they are microwaves hurtling through space. And that's all she says.
Giant metal microwaves.
Toaster in space. Toaster goes to Mars, that old movie. Alright, you guys just let it pass?
I'm debating.
It's far
Oh.
outside any range of mine, so
Same.
I assume I've gotten enough of a sense of it that if we want to track them down later, I can, right?
Yeah. It's probably not the only ones. And they're not comets in the sky, they kind of just coast across the surface of the moon.
Okay, so if I want to find them later, I could.
Big moon. You
Well,
probably
yeah.
won't find this specific one, but this one's not exactly going fast. It's probably going at best 15 miles an hour.
My point's more that if we want to go looking for these energies, I could find them. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless anybody else has an immediate use for these things, I think letting them pass is probably our best bet. You know?
Well, everyone,
Yeah.
but just kind of step aside.
So we have either we could do two more rolls, or we
Step
could just get to where we're going. What do you guys think? Just get where we're going, or two more rolls?
I'm okay with 2 more rolls.
You want to roll, Ally?
Okay.
I already did one. She could do the next.
Yeah, she'll get the last one.
is
Fox.
that nope.
You feel a wonderful pulse of energy, as does any other people who live off energy. Just kind of pulse off the distance, and just kind of coronas through the area. It's kind of like a horizon. You basically got to see the moon's horizon, and any charge that is empty, fill it.
What happens to the items that I don't know the depths of the charge?
I'm talking about abilities.
Oh, okay.
Like magic. If you have a magic reservoir in your physical person, go ahead and fill that reservoir. That ring, unfortunately, will not fill. It has to be specifically mana that only goes in there. That's why the charge is so deep.
What about the white quartz ring? You never went over what that did.
The white quartz ring, the one that you took from the main area.
Yeah, I took two rings. I took the mana gem and the white quartz.
Yep, that glows with energy.
Does it? Oh, okay. It glows with energy now. Nice.
I just hold up the dragon heart.
Yeah, he's just like.
Actually, I have a bunch of items on me that I'm not quite sure what they do. What else glows on me? Is there anything else? I have a few chaos items, a couple key voodoo items, and
None of those.
none of that stuff reacts to that.
No,
Okay.
those feels very neutral, very benign.
What about the neutral gem? Does the neutral gem anything happen to that baby?
Yeah, it shines with energy.
Okay. I'll just cap those at full.
Yeah, box fill up your
I did.
your feathers.
I did.
Yep, and Etha's like, do it again. Ah, shit, it's a celestial event. Fuck.
Does it fill up souls?
No. You're in the Nether, and there was a horizon. It'd be a soul tide, and yeah, it'd do all sorts of that.
Well, that was neat. Talisha did the last one already? Cool, there it is.
Alicia, I have a question for you. Did you get immunity to footprints?
Do what?
Leaving footprints.
I don't think I ever did.
Okay.
Oh, she did.
Like leaving footprints on the moon. I mean, I removed all physical noise, but actually making the footprints.
I mean,
I
I've
guess
got
not.
wings. I could just kind of hover.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. So you're just gonna hover around? Yeah, Talisha, congratulations. Nothing happens.
Oh, if you had footprints, you'd be being followed by something.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna put events that happen here. I'm just gonna leave this guy kind of over here. You guys eventually find this moon base. And yes, I have maps for these.
We found a moon base, guys.
Moon base.
A base on the moon.
Hey, Matt, did I have enough time to set up a second white ward or just the one?
Just one. Yep, and it's inside a ring of. I'll just leave these on the map. Fix that.
It's been so long, guys. I haven't
Alright.
seen Bringer and Seeker in days.
All right, let's take you to the moon base. Moon base. Okay, transfer tokens complete. Black. Moon base.
I'm surprised no one's came out to greet us.
Well, hey Matt, any dead people in this, mile or so?
Like, as in
Bodies.
their souls are still there, or bodies?
No, bodies that I can raise.
No, not that you can see.
Okay. And the second one, any souls of current living people I can see at this base?
Nope. Box, this thing is as old as that ship that you found.
Nice. So this base is probably one of their bases that they were operating on while they were here. Got it. Well, look for defenses inside.
So Matt, is this like a wall up, or what is this? When I get up to this, is this stairs up kind of thing, or what's this deal?
That is an arch that goes up and over. Because this is it is a ramp that goes up, and that is elevated platform, and then that is a bridge, and
Okay.
This is a little arch that you can go into towards the door.
Huh.
I'm gonna check out the surroundings.
I'm gonna roll aside missions to see if there's anything magic in this area. That's always a good thing to look for.
I'll wait to see if they get their noses bitten off.
Mm-hmm.
Matt, anything? Side missions? Nothing magical? Anything?
No, you can tell.
These barrels, I'm gonna do an awareness on them just to get an idea of what they might be.
Your eyeballs tell you they are specimen containers, so they're filled with moon rocks.
Moon rocks. And as I move over more and I see this thing, is it a gun?
Not a rifle, no.
Okay.
Awareness.
Want another awareness on it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is it hidden on top? Am I too short? Can I not see?
I'll walk up here and roll an awareness. Just to see if there's any, obvious traps or something like that. Turret placements, shit like that,
No.
Yeah.
None of that. That's really high up. You would have to. No, you can jump
To
up
jump.
there. Yeah.
If I'd say with low gravity, like what you're talking about, that's easy.
Yes.
If you want me to roll like like an agility test, I'll probably pass it.
You're good.
But
I was like, you have to make a. Oh wait, slow grab. You're good.
oh
I'll just
crap,
follow
that's what I was
Bob's
figuring.
up
This funny
Alicia,
I was
see-through
coming up
thing.
to look at this thing.
it
there.
is
Yeah, I
a
was talking about
dome. It's a vision dome. Basically, you can have environment on the inside, and then you can look through the dome.
Oh, here I was thinking it was a locker room where you could like perv out on the people inside.
I want to get into the dome. I see a way to do that.
No, there's no
There's
crack
a
in
door
there. There's no
downstairs.
door. There's no nothing. It's
There's a door downstairs into the actual facility. We're just poking around outside the base right now, is all.
mhm.
If you really want in, you can make your way in.
I was just pointing out that there's an actual door, so you don't have to like.
Well, if you want to get in, there's a will, there's a way.
Otherwise, I'm gonna check
Kind
out
of
what if
joins
this
you up
thing isn't.
there, and she kind of lifts up a panel, goes left, right, and then dives into the panel, and it claps on top of her head.
She knows what she's doing.
Usually does. Just try to figure out what this thing on the roof is.
Yeah, that thing right there.
They all look like some sort of sensor equipment. You have a sophisticated radar, multiple. Looks like. Well, the one you're looking at has some sort of lens on it, but you're not sure what it's designed to do. But you definitely have a lot of sensor equipment up here.
Tech use to try and figure out what this thing in front of us does. Or
I mean, tech use basically is you tinkering with it rather than you looking at it and going, "That's what."
I just want to see what the base function. It's got a lens, but is it sending off? Is it like a focusing lens? Is it like to focus something inside? Is it shooting something out? Is it like that kind of deal? What would I roll for that then?
It would be a lore type of thing. It would probably
Definitely
have to
don't
be,
have that.
yeah.
Then never mind. Yeah, so a bunch of technology on the surface. That's what we have.
Well, I'm gonna drift back down more or less and just be like, let's just head inside then. Investigate this more thoroughly.
Then you want to figure out what that thing is?
I would like to, but I mean,
Go ahead and roll twice more. I mean, it's a mundane item. You can roll a couple more times.
oh,
Your system shorts out. And just puts question marks on it. And puts a black aura on it, because it has no idea what it is. Anytime you look at it, it just refuses.
It's dangerous.
It's probably a rivet tool for like,
rocks.
putting panels together.
It's a portal to hell. You're sure of it. 100% positive.
I'll grab it.
Okay. Where do you put it?
I just hold on to it.
Okay. Add mysterious weapon. Oh, that's right. I have moon music. Wherever the fuck I put it. No.
Copyright claim. Feels bad.
I hope this is like people music from Rick and Morty. Do, do, do.
It's just the space core going space, 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 space.
Should we knock?
Smooth music? I don't know.
I mean,
It
it's
would be the
technically
polite thing to do, but are we here with good intentions or bad intentions? Is the real key here.
I mean, it's technically knocking if you cycle an airlock.
Sarah's gonna knock on the door.
Okay. Nothing. How long do you wait?
I'm cycling the airlock while he's knocking on the door, so for us to get inside.
Maybe there's an invisible security camera that we can't see, and they'll know we're polite because we knocked.
What happened to Dima? Where'd she go off to?
She poofed into the floor.
She's doing her thing.
She's doing the thing she always does. She found a panel, went into it, and now she's gone.
You should make your mage make the door not be there so that we can just walk through.
I'm not clear as to is the airlock not unlocking?
No, it's cycling. It's old. Very old.
Yeah, so you
Actually,
just
it's taking
need-
its damn time.
It's called patience, then.
At one point it does say airlocking, air cycling error. Please see maintenance, and then door opens, and Jima's like, "Yeah, thing's a piece of shit."
I was just about to teleport us in, but that works too.
Mm-hmm. What do I need to give? Krell needs to have.
What do I need?
The ability to see stuff.
That would be useful, yeah.
Say awareness.
No, actual sight lines.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, half of you don't have that thing. And hopefully Talisha, who's been using the same token since forever, yes. Have. Okay. Moon. Come on, guys. I think. Did I move yours to the moon? Sure you did. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, shit. No! Not
Fuck.
supposed to be in the multiple rooms. What the fuck? One
Wrong
moment,
map.
somebody tell me my name.
We're on a spaceship.
I see a nuclear symbol on some of these things.
Where? Oh, there is a nuclear symbol on those. I actually had to zoom in a bit to see that. Well, I'm gonna choose to rest my balls on everything.
I'm gonna look at this
It looks like-
device.
Those look like speeders, little surface scooters that you can zip around in. I don't look in the greatest shape though.
So why are we all quiet? What are we doing?
Everybody seems to be waiting for somebody else to do something. What are these boxes, Matt? Is there any writing on them?
Supply crates. Basic food packages. You know, water containers. Looks like it's just an outpost, not really much of a sophisticated base.
Worthless, a lot of it.
Are these doors like automatic? Just
Nope.
open?
Nah.
I open them.
Yep, let's close the outer airlock door first, but yeah.
I'm really glad Matt didn't ask how I opened those doors.
This must be the outside dome we were looking into.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I guess. Are these lockers closed? I'm guessing.
They're closed, but you can open them. Spare spacesuits.
They're just full of spacesuits.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
Well,
in
it
the
is a
pockets of
changing
these?
room.
Anything in the pockets of these spacesuits? You know, any keys, notes, anything like that?
Goddamn
No, they're all
called
just
it.
pairs.
It's a changing room.
Okay.
I will be putting on a spacesuit around Sarah's aura.
I'm gonna try this door over here, since we found the changing room of the first one.
You're gonna have Looper open it.
Yes.
He's a coward. Why wouldn't he?
I don't have hands! Who do you think opened airlock?
Looper, punch that.
Pushes
Krell, you bump into something, and you were knocked back. And
Oh,
there.
where? Like, where am I knocked back to? Like
The square
here?
back. Well, you also ran through Looper, so
both
kinda
of you
shoved him
stumbled
aside.
back.
Looper, it's
Hmm.
bumped back that way.
Bumped back into me.
Yep.
Looper was right here, so it'd
Yeah.
be shoved that way then.
Then it's bumped back this space. It literally, the moment you have it move, it hits something, and there's this hiss and sizzle, and this flare of like this dark
Energy
purple.
shield, we can assume.
Is
Backing
Looper
up.
fire immune?
Well, yeah, she's made of orichalcum, which isn't exactly easy to
It
set
leaves
on
a
fire.
giant ionized burn mark. You can't actually see what it ran into. Krell,
Backing
you have
up.
defenses, right?
Yeah, shields up. How much damage are we talking here?
Not much. We're talking 50.
Oh, easy. Not even a problem. Yeah.
Mhm.
What type of damage actually? Because it might. Like, is it something
Raw
that
energy
would go
damage.
through- Oh, yeah. Then no problem.
But it's a physical presence, and it actually is whatever you touch pushes you back very hard, and you can't actually see what did that.
Can I roll aside initiations? Never know. It's probably tech, but it might be magic. Fuck if I know.
Go
I'm
ahead.
gonna open my third eye and try and look at it.
Is this something that's alive?
No, it's not something alive. No, there's no magic in here. Talisha, you open your third eye. There's little smudges on reality. Just little, just like almost like a little. Somebody took a little eraser mark and did a little circle. It's a little smudge. They're all over the place in that room.
So guys, what's up with this room? I was helping what's his doodle get changed in there.
Walking into that room hurts, apparently.
How did it hurt?
Energy.
I gestured to the iodine burns on Looper.
Sarah's gonna walk in and see what happened.
No.
I'll scout it out then, boys.
All right. You get hit here, and you get bounced back. Go
Boing.
back one. Yeah.
I blink.
Ethan pops her head out. Why are you touching energy thingies? I don't like that energy signature. That was weird.
I want to go
Wait,
in
what'd
and
you
try and
touch?
eat one.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a smudge in front of you. You could. I mean, it's energy. You know. You haven't really had. Do you have an energy conversion organ?
Radiation, that's the only thing I can think
my
of.
radiation one. That's it.
Well, maybe it's time to make one. I guess.
Because
Right
you just
now.
ate it. It's a little bit too late not to.
Alright, let's do it.
All right. Well, first it lights your face on fire because you're trying to eat it.
I'm pretty sure I'm fire resistant.
You're cold immunity, but
And I can eat it with my whole body.
Yeah. All right. Well, you're on fire on the inside. Oh, so toasty. Fortunately, you do regen faster than it can burn you alive. So it's awkward. It's that awkward thing where you're like, I'm burning alive forever.
Indigestion. You have really bad
A
indigestion.
really bad heartburn.
No, it's more of and you have the fire poops when you eat too much spicy food. And it's just
Does that make her visible?
Sarah is what? Really? Okay, cool.
No, she completely envelops it once it's on the inside. You see a quick blip of Talisha, and then it's gone, and you're just like.
Sarah's still trying to kill me?
Probably.
Why I asked.
Sarah's gonna fire a long-range beam where she saw the little blip of Talisha.
What?
He said if he ever saw her, he'd try to kill her.
All right, Talisha, you're gonna need to die. Otherwise, damage.
Don't sigh, you're the one that started this.
I
You with
hardly
your
even
issues with
did
bugs.
anything. I didn't even
You
touch
tried
him.
to kill your team.
You would have one-shot me if you'd actually gotten me.
Yeah,
Only
yeah.
reason I did-
I'm gonna one-shot you now.
Okay.
You better fucking bet.
It's not even him who's attacking you.
It's his fault though.
It's
Oh,
his
really
fault for
not.
dying. It's his fault for not dying the first time.
It's really
Sarah, you puncture this wall.
Yeah, we all saw that coming.
Yeah.
This whole place has Atmo, and everything's vented to space. Any of you that is not,
Yeah, I'm popping into a shadow immediately.
yeah. So I'm gonna have you all get thrown outside, with the exception of Sarah.
What about me? I'm in the shadow. Does shadow get vented by space?
No.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm staying in here.
Can we resolve me burning alive too at some point?
Yeah, did she dodge? Oh, okay, that's a good dodge.
No, that's not the burning alive thing.
Talisha, you're thrown outside. You're gonna hit that wall and crack your head on it. Krell, you're a shadow. You're heavy, Sarah. You're next to the door frame.
And Etha's got me pretty held in place when she wants to.
Looper's there. Looper needs to make a strike test.
No, I won't do that.
Looper needs to make a strike
Does
test.
Boxway not look like he needs help?
Well,
I'm going to in like 5 seconds. I will.
Box and Looper need to roll strength.
That could have
Not to
blown
get
her
you to
up
zip
with
outside.
radiation.
Hmm.
Better watch your
Oh
back.
Box ain't going
no!
anywhere. Box is going places. I don't know what Looper's like. We never did stats for Looper exactly. It's
It's gonna be
6.5, but that's the best I know on it.
She's a paper mage. I imagine not very strong.
She's
She's
what
made of
level?
metal. She's
Oh,
6.5.
she's made of metal. Yeah.
Well, not made of metal, but she has all the properties and everything of metal, so that would include its weight.
Was it completely, or is it just like a sheet metal?
No, it's like through and through.
It's more like an iron golem at that point.
Made of paper. It's weird like that. It's what happens when you let me apply all the properties.
Well, I
of
always
the
thought your
materials to it.
paper constructs were not through and through. They were just literally paper mache.
Oh, they basically are. So I guess it would be more like sheet metal.
Like origami, yeah. I thought it was like folded sheet metal.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a 1d100 for Looper. I'm gonna have her physical stats be 40s.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's going with me.
Whee!
We're going on an adventure.
Squip.
Question. Can I not magically attempt to grab a boxway into the shadows with me?
Strength.
As I see the dude
Yeah.
just hurtle away, I'm like, yeah, I should probably catch him.
Yeah, it'll be a strength minus 10 because of the velocity.
Oh god.
Felicia, you also ping pong off a lot of invisible objects on your way
Nope.
out.
Sorry, buddy. I'm not very strong.
Fox,
Mm,
you can hit an object. and
Can
you
I have
hit another
Looper
object?
pop me before we go further than that? Like teleport both
Looper's
of us
getting
back?
sucked in.
Yeah, she's a little busy.
Looper
It'll
has
make
better
a good
priority.
attempt. It'll make a good attempt. It did not make a
No.
good attempt.
Looper, damn it! I'm your priority, not you.
So I hope you have some defenses because you will hit that, take 50 damage, 50 damage, 50 damage, wall.
No, I don't
Oh.
have defenses beyond the fact that I turned myself into fireproof metal.
But fireproof
Oh.
isn't bash proof.
Well, hold on. Most of the damage is from that energy source because it's
I
fire.
basically made it so that Sarah can't set me on fire. So
Oh, well, if Sarah can't set you on fire, then you won't take 50 damage. You'll just take 1d10 from each of those sources from collision.
Ah. Oh, okay. How many?
That's just 1d10. And then you also hit the wall. So 2 damage, 8 damage, 3 damage, and then one more 1d10 from hitting the wall. 7 damage. They're all reduced by toughness and armor.
I don't remember what my armor is. I remember I had something I'd done for armor. Not dead.
Yeah, you hit
Hurt.
the wall and you're like, Looper also hits everything on the way out and doesn't look too good.
dear boy.
What was that?
You're next to Talisha.
Looper, get us out of here.
Who else? Jonathan, you're not immune to this either.
That's cool. I'll do 2 things. 1, strength. Second, I will encase myself with anti-magic. I'll make myself heavy.
Yeah, you literally just you're flying and then clong, scree, and then it stops on the ground. Okay, I need to do a thing for a couple minutes. I'll be right back. So you guys plan and plot.
I just want Looper to put me back with the group.
I just want to go home.
Sarah, did you close the door?
Who? Probably not, since I know we're about to go find our friends.
I'm not closing the door. I'm in the shadow. Probably Sarah's.
Does Sarah have a shadow?
How would she not make a shadow?
She has.
She's the source of a light. She would not have a shadow.
She is very bright, but depending on angle, there might be a dim one. The problem is she's also kind of see-through, so it's a thin one.
No. Now here's the thing. That's why you can't fire does not have a shadow, because even if there's a brighter light hitting it, it itself is a source of light, and it makes it so you don't cast a shadow. So if you produce light, you don't have a shadow.
I thought fire didn't have a shadow because there was no
fire
mass
makes
for it to
shadow.
be hit.
Yeah.
No, it
If
makes
you're a
shadows for other things.
If you're a physical thing that makes light, then there is inevitably going to be some points of shadow that you block yourself. Like your body is going to block some points of light.
Not if it is you yourself that's producing it. What you see when you see a shadow from fire is usually either the wick or the wood that's in it. The fire itself doesn't cast a shadow.
Yeah.
It just casts light.
Good to know. But yes, she is not constantly glowing. At least not full body constantly glowing, so there's probably something, but it's very, very difficult to find. I'm saying this because as a shadow mage, he would be able to find those little itty bitty traces. Something.
Like your armpit, like between your armpit, you just boom.
Yeah.
Once Jonathan gets up,
Waiting
Sarah,
for Matt,
what was
John.
what was the
John,
point?
we're waiting for Matt.
Yeah, we gotta wait on Matt before we continue much further.
This is just RP. I'm more or less
Okay.
wondering why you did that.
I have
Vengeance.
made a vow to kill Talisha on sight until at which point she can reconvene with our team and get or I should say she needs to have Box forgive her.
You wanted her to apologize to Box and get him to accept her apology.
She doesn't
But,
actually have
all-
to apologize to you. All she wants
Oh,
is
that's
you
right.
to
Just
forgive her.
forgiveness.
You heard her
Otherwise-
swear vengeance against you as you shot the laser at her.
Can I point out that if I die, then she can never get my forgiveness, and thus you will have to hunt her forever?
Not really. We
Uh,
could summon your ghost and see if it would forgive her.
It is on site. Sarah is completely aware that Talisha is there, and she made a very specific vow as part of her, shall we say, long
Sheer car.
companionship with her. And she figured, okay, I'll never see Talisha unless she does something dumb. She also really wasn't trying. Notice how Matt didn't even make me roll on that?
Mhm.
Because
Yeah, you could have gave negatives to the dodge.
Huge amounts of negatives.
I'm not saying I'm going out of my way for this either.
He ain't forgiven her. She tried
Well,
to kill
I was
him.
telling John earlier I could have killed you when you like jumped in the air back there. I was thinking about it, but I was like, no, I'll be nice. I
To be
won't
fair, you
kill her
wouldn't have
today.
killed. You wouldn't have killed her. You would have just made her float into orbit and then.
Well,
float away.
yeah, but we
Right.
never would have seen her again.
She would have
To be fair,
warp
we have
traveled
some
back.
people.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
I guess she does
has-
have. She can.
She
Okay,
has
good.
ways-
Now I know
has
not to
warp
do that one.
there
I'll find
are
another
ways
way to
that
kill Sarah.
Talisha, there are ways that you could kill Sarah. You could eat her, and I could not roll well enough to get past your regen. Or you could bite me and hit me with that super poison, especially in my cracked state. There
Yeah,
are
Yeah,
ways that you
don't
could
worry.
kill me.
I'll find a way.
Just don't eat him whole, because then you're gonna have a nice little fire thing to deal with.
Yeah, well, I'm not. I'm probably
Just kill.
unless I can get boxes.
Eat box first.
That's what I'm thinking.
You
Eat
eat
Box,
Box,
then eat
you
Sarah.
eat Sarah, then you eat Krell.
Mission
Oh,
victory.
Krell's
Woo!
fine. You haven't
That's-
done anything yet.
She needs to have at least some teammates.
Okay, so
I haven't even done anything. You tried
Yeah.
to kill me and then
But
blamed
you
me for it.
knew. You knew.
You refused to forgive me when I tried to give you a fate point.
No,
It's
you
on
did.
now.
Somebody else gave me fate points because
Yeah,
some people are acting as a team and not trying to.
Krell gave you a fate point because you've been useful.
No,
Yeah.
that was Jonathan Strange that gave.
Yeah, then he
Both of
needed
you
another
did.
one.
Both
Yeah,
of you.
yeah,
Okay.
Gave me one.
yeah.
I did
And I
offer
appreciate
one
that
in
immensely.
return for forgiveness, and you didn't take the offers.
now
Yeah.
she has to kill you.
To be
Yeah.
fair, what if she tortures the forgiveness? You can torture him, or control his mind and make him forgive you,
Yeah,
and then
this
kill
is
him.
true. I could probably. Yeah, well, Box
just,
is
like-
beside me. I'm just gonna try and make him one of my minions.
All right, so to do so, there's a very specific process. He's not biological, and to make him one of your minions.
Before this, she is currently dying due to her insides being energy fried.
Right, my insides are still on
So what you get a choice. You can try and act against Box and take penalties because you're burning up on the inside. Your regen's good enough to cover it, but it doesn't feel good. And moving makes it worse. Oh, it makes it so much worse.
fire. Okay, well, I'll take care of that first and make Box my minion later.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna just port back to the group via portal. Billy Looper.
Okay.
there.
Do you have a portal?
Looper can teleport me.
Ah, fair enough.
All right, while this is going on, I'm gonna
Go ahead and
So
move back
just-
inside. Oh yeah. I forgot about this. Go ahead and put yourself back inside first.
What'd you do? What'd you do?
Yeah. So these scooters, they're gonna get picked up and thrown across the room.
Huh.
Oh, the goddamn scooters.
And the boxes.
I am really glad I'm in a shadow right now.
I'm glad that Sarah is blocking the doorway.
Sarah, you were smacked with a moon scooter and all this other stuff.
Technically, she's only blocking half the door because Krell's not technically there. I'm incorporeal, so...
Yeah, but those boxes are mostly like 2x2s, so they kind of hit her and the wall and stick there.
Sarah's just gonna look behind her at the boxes and say, I hope nothing important was in those.
Jonathan, you were immovable. You just wake up crushed underneath a whole bunch of boxes in between a scooter.
You are underneath a whole bunch of boxes.
You can move back. Actually.
It's just moving a little bit. Ah!
He dies. Gone into the void, lost forever. Never to be recovered.
Got put somewhere other than where I put myself, because I feel like somebody else moved me at the same time I moved me.
Nah, it was probably just you.
Yeah, it's definitely just.
Definitely.
Yes, quit screwing up, Liam.
Yeah,
I've returned to the group. I'm among the boxes that are my namesake. It is the box way.
The box's way.
I
Boxes is in the
say,
way.
well, guys, it looks like the room in front of us, as she completely tries to scrub over that whole event in the last few minutes. Looks like the room in front of us is pretty hard to get through, huh?
It is painful, yes.
Just gonna stay in shadows.
Additionally, are you going to shoot lasers at Talisha every time she appears like that?
Well, it depends on if it happens to be effective at that point in time. I might reach out and try to punch her, throw a spear. If I see her, then I have to take action.
If he's gonna like kind of call out, I don't know where you are, Talisha.
That's when the fangs sink into your neck.
If you will promise never to try to eat me again, I will forgive
Oh,
you.
Are you willing to make a promise to never try and eat him again?
Yeah, I can't
That's all
promise
I
that.
really want. That's all I want. It's not a difficult promise to make.
You can never eat him. That's a
Yeah, I
No,
can't
if I could
promise that.
promise that, I would have apologized to you already. That's the only reason I've apologized.
Then I'm.
appetizer.
I don't feel like Sarah is the one in the wrong here when we have someone actively considering to still eat the party.
Yeah, like I said,
Well, not
if
actively considering. I'm just saying, if it happens
yes,
and
you
it's
are.
between me and Box, it's gonna be Box.
Box, pretty much what she's saying is don't be alone. If I see you before you see me, look out.
But that's every time.
Exactly. It fades into the distance.
yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not gonna feel bad if I leave this thing with Sarah sitting. Because if somebody's not gonna at least do me the common courtesy of promising not to fucking eat me, I don't feel so bad.
I
To
could
be
promise,
fair-
I wouldn't mean it.
Yeah, well, in this universe, promises kind of hold some sort of power, so you might not want to
Yeah.
willy-nilly make promises.
Sarah, I have a question. Could you not make a portal right beside the door there to try to get in?
We have a portal mage. So
That was
it's a
my
pain to
next-
use the webway.
That was my
I was
next.
about to ask as to why it would not be me to make it, as I'm gonna look at Loopering and be like, could you please, dear, move us across portal to the other door?
I'm not gonna check to see what this is.
We can. I'm just, people want to go look at the other door first.
Matt, what do you want me to roll on those, like an awareness to see what those are?
For which?
The 2 boxes up there, and then there's like a shelving of something in between them.
No, those are shelves. That looks like some sort of breaker, like something for electrical. And then that seems to be some sort of big old server unit. And there's a computer, and then there's some.
Oh, we should definitely have Dima come look at that then.
He's like, I can't see those fire thingies in there, so I'm
None
good.
of us can.
Oh, yeah.
Though I think I've become intimately familiar with their energy signature now. I probably could find them out of that room. Yeah?
Strangely enough, no.
Oh. I really don't want to deal with that then.
Can I shadowmancy past them?
You could try.
Probably a bad idea, but I'll try. Do I get zapped as I go for it?
Where are you going?
Pretty much exactly where I got zapped before, to see if shadowmancy gets through whatever the hell is there. I'm wondering if slipping into an alternate dimension will, a sub-dimension or whatever the hell it is, that will actually affect this thing.
Oh,
Or if it's just affecting prime material.
keep going until I tell you not to. Remember, as a shadow, you kind of slink on the floor.
Yeah, it's only in shaded areas I travel. Yeah. Boop.
Yeah.
Okay, I got here. Is there anything on the screen, or
No, it's blank. It's like it's been off for a long time.
I'll just pop back in here? Yeah, it doesn't react to shadowmancy. I can get someone, whoever wants. Hey, Jonathan or Dima, whoever wants to check out the servers. You tech people, I can slip you over there.
All right, hook me in.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
you can get Watcher in there.
I'm offering shadowmancy rides to whoever wants to check out those computers.
Matt, is Watcher up?
Yeah, Watcher's up.
I thought that was still in the process of doing its evolution.
It completed.
Nice.
You do have a forward-facing GUI, but the main processor's still running. It's actually parsing itself, so anything that is completed, it actually puts it forward. So,
Yeah. So, Johnny, Dima, you wanna? Or I guess, yeah.
so you have the GUI system still active, but Watcher's proper systems are not up yet.
Okay.
Yeah. Dima will go up there with you guys.
And I'll take her up.
Okay. Yeah.
Let her do her thing. She's a lot smarter than me when it comes to this shit. So.
I have something on the stove. Timer's up. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Ooh.
Damn, this is a lot more techy than I was hoping. I was hoping for magic, not tech.
I was as well.
There's
I can't
magic
do much
around
with
here
tech.
somewhere.
I don't do much with magic tech either.
Okay, here's what we're dealing with right now. Is we're dealing with artifacts from the people that last came looking for the magic up here.
Huh. That's neat.
Yeah. So we're kind of following in somebody else's footsteps at the moment. The objective at this point is not to continue following them, but to find out where they actually found something so we have a jumping off point for finding what we're looking for.
Well, yeah, this place is a sensor array of sorts, so we could,
Exactly.
yeah.
I guess technically out of all of us, I probably travel the fastest through light and shadow. I could try and scan around. I guess it's a huge planet. I only move as fast as light. I guess my fastest travel time is the speed of light, so that's pretty fast. I could try finding something.
Even that's not really a good way to go about it.
No,
Not
but
just-
we don't really. But we're just.
Well,
if we're just
we
following
have
each
an
other.
alternative. right now.
Now, hopefully, she finds something in here. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, by the way, Johnny, have you finished reading the Nature Magic book yet, or are you still reading that?
I'm 1 out of 3.
Instead of reading it, he put it into his aura.
Do you recall it was a loan, not a keeper?
I don't. It's not currently. I mean, you know how
No,
ownership
yeah.
works. It's 9/10 of the law of in the hands, but I'm
And
not.
if one of my
it's-
zombie happens to be holding it, and you happen to be that zombie, then I own it again.
Again, I'm not stealing it from you. I'm just it's useful there for people. Same with yourself.
Just reminded you. At some point, I'm gonna need to read that thing.
You
So
have
I might
2
want
of
to
them.
finish. The other one's in the shop, and I promised it to Box Nue. What the
It
fuck is
does
the hell?
not-
How is you?
Boxway now.
Boxway nah. I said that he could read that one next.
Which I won't take me long to read through it, because I'm actually going to sit down and read it, not put it in a aura slot for days on end.
I don't know if you can tell, but Krell isn't someone who likes to part with artifacts of power very easily.
Again, it's only been a day.
Has it?
I thought it's been longer. Damn.
No.
It felt like it. It's probably because it's taken so long for us to like do anything ever.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was under the impression probably like a weekend passed, but yeah, I guess it's only been like a day or so.
Yeah, it's only been a day, and if you feel like you need it back this second, I can give it back.
No.
It's been useful for the party. I remember you moved 2 things with your
I'm not
unnaturals.
saying it's not useful. I was just wondering because I gotta read it at some point.
Mhm.
When we have spare time, I was gonna start reading it. I was hoping that you'd finished reading it at this point. Because I'm interested in that extra intelligence and that extra willpower you get from reading it.
And an influence.
Also, nature magic, and all 3 types is like the 3rd type of nature magic. Fucking OP. The ability to change others.
Mm-hmm.
You're just like, you have a really high strength, and now you don't. Your strength turned into a potted plant. Your foot's now also a cactus. Now kick yourself in the face, and like what? And they kick themselves in the face.
I was gonna bring up something. The little sensor thing over here. It looks like there's either chairs you sit on, or
I can't see in that room. Can you see into that room?
I can.
Yeah, I cannot see it from this angle. I only see like this very little corner. I imagine that most of what we're going to find is probably going to be on this big server thing, but because it seems like one of those rooms is just for spacesuits. This is probably like the gathering, like meeting room, and this is probably where all the signs. This is probably just like a base outline, like I guess.
It's an
Like, again,
outpost.
there's bikes, there's spacesuits, there's a meeting room, and then there's like an info storage place. That's it.
Storage space.
Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping that there's a little bit of info on where we can go next to skip following around 300-year-old artifacts.
Exactly.
Hopefully they just have like a current base of operations that we can follow.
I doubt that, but this might lead us to some ruins or one of the things we're actually looking for that they found in the past. And from that, I can start getting us in a direction of what we're actually looking for.
I wonder how smart Dima is, because I have that book about a holy geometrics I can't really use. I wonder if she's geometric.
I could actually do a bit with that myself, too.
Well, does it destroy the book?
No, I'm not talking about that. I
Okay.
might not necessarily understand all the runes, but damn if I can't copy them and have similar effects come out.
Because, yeah, I currently have a few books I'd like. The Dimensional Guide, the Holy Geometrics, and the Lost Magic book are all 3 things I'd like to look over.
Wait, where
Right.
did you get these 3 from?
Looking in my own store.
Mm,
Okay.
really? Are you sure you're not talking about the ones we got from the museum?
Also,
We
yeah, I
never
do
got
believe a
those.
few of them will come from the. Yeah, I think that's it. I only.
We never got them.
Pretty sure we picked those up. Yeah.
No.
We couldn't
We
take
weren't
them
allowed
with
to
us.
take them. Yeah.
Oh, they
So
couldn't
if
be
you have them written down in your inventory, erase them.
Damn! I thought we could take those.
No.
Well,
We never shut down the defenses on that room long enough to be able to, like, do that. Or ever, come to think of it.
then the only interesting thing I have to look at is that because I get for one.
Techie boys in there. What kind of hoodoo have you figured out thus far?
Yeah, Krell's. They're doing their stuff.
If Matt was
That's not
back.
back. No.
Matt's not back? Oh,
No.
Yeah.
dang it.
So Dima gives you the cold shoulder, you scrub.
She does that. I don't think she likes any of us, really.
She likes me.
Yeah, she does. Actually, like Krell.
That's because I've helped her out with a few side projects.
One saving your life from you putting a infected power core in her.
No, that was we've done a few things outside of that.
Oh.
Krell and Aaron went through a lot of trouble to keep her alive for that fucking suicide mission
Yeah.
too.
Oh, I remember because it's recorded. It was more of you guys
also,
putting in a power core that was infected with ichor.
We saved her from that as well.
Yes, with
And
the
got her
hex.
through the whole thing.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, the
think that's
iridescent cells, they've been used on Dima. We did something with that.
I think Matt's finally back.
Matt? Hello?
I heard them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, we're wondering what Demas found. You gotta tell us right now.
Alright, Dima, she kind of looks over. This is a research station. Disposable. Systems are still running. Crew are all listed as on site, but MIA.
What were they researching?
Probably this shit, because it just says phase distortions and unexplained celestial phenomena.
What do they have on it at the moment? Do they have anything? Like, do they have any? Like, do they have guesses, theories, hypotheses?
This particular site has a higher phase flux index, and they were trying to research a way to either heighten the index or shift the index, if that means anything to you.
Nope. Does it mean anything to you?
Usually when you shift an index, you're changing the property, or if you're heightening it, you're increasing the frequency, or the potency, or whatever.
Okay. Anything? Does it list currently anything that's on site? Does it list Does there a list of what's currently on site? And is there anything useful in that list, if there is one?
They were playing with some sort of phase shift generator, probably in the next room. It was used once.
Is it roughly around the time they all went missing?
Actually, yeah.
Huh. Who wants to play with a phase shifter?
want to play with a phase shifter doodle bobber?
So what's a phase shifter? It shifts phases?
Yes.
Hold on. Let me roll. Would that be a scholastic lore?
Yeah.
Scholastic
It'd be a
lore one.
math or science. One of the two.
4 degrees.
Can we just roll intelligence, or do we have to have?
No,
those?
I have infused knowledge. I have
Okay.
all scholastic and common lores at trained.
Nice. Okay, so basically they're trying, since it's out of phase, they're trying to shift its phase into something visible. Basically dimensional hop it, I suppose, or have it interactably physically.
Like
or at
manifest kind of deal.
Or, yeah, manifest, or at least visible in sensor range.
I will explain this.
They were also trying to increase the variability index, so the chance of a phase distortion of appearing. So increasing the frequency of phase distortions and shifting the phase to something usable, or to something they can interact with.
Oh, are there any history on what it turned? Like, have they ever succeeded in shifting it or phase shifting it into anything else?
Well, I think their first attempt is what just made them all go, quote, MIA.
Well, yeah, but like, I'm hoping the system still recorded if it was a success or not.
Basically all system notes. There's none after the use. All members are gone, and that's about it.
Sucks to suck. Got it.
I'd say it would be the actual scientists that put in the info. So if they're not there to enter the info,
You never know if there's an on-base AI or not.
clearly not. An on-base AI probably would have given them the logical conclusion of maybe don't turn it on yet.
Nah.
Just saying. Or at least would have reacted to our presence. So, phase shift, huh? Dimension hopping almost. Got it.
It's more like dimensional aligning, so it makes something that's in like a sub-dimension, like a background dimension, visible in the this dimension.
Well, that's
No,
neat and all.
it would probably be able to take, say, me in the Shadow Realm and pop me back into this place.
Does it say why they were researching this?
Because they were told to.
In Soviet Russia.
Mm-hmm.
You don't.
Weapons and research. If you can have a gun or soldiers that are on a different phase, and you can attack people and they can't sense you, pretty OP.
Fair enough.
You think I could, with Etha's assistance, of course, cut my way into this other dimension through the webway?
You have to go there first. You can get a target lock.
Interesting. Okay. I'm not as dimension hoppy as some of the other ethereals can be, so I can understand not being very good at it yet.
That character's done some dimension hopping before. But more in the way of finding doorways rather than playing with phase tech.
Honestly, boys and girls, I don't know if this is a
Check out the last room and then.
yeah.
Yeah, what the hell are you gonna?
Yeah, I don't think this is going to bring us to our goal. I mean, it might give us an idea, like, maybe if we find that one of the things we're looking for is out of dimensional phase or something, we could use this research for that.
As
But
Felicia slowly dies from the spicy meatball.
It burns.
So good.
Here comes the 100.
I don't think I would fail even with 100, actually.
100
fails,
always
crit
fails.
fail.
11 degrees of success.
All right, well, there you go.
She immune
Absorb
to
it.
the energy now.
Mhm.
Nice.
You absorb it, and now your fire breath can shoot that fire.
Oh,
So invisible fire! Woo!
Nice. Yeah.
you could probably
Wow.
take out the majority of the party with that.
And then yeah, you can also, and you're getting that.
Except for the shielded ones.
Yeah, Sarah's just looking for a reason to laser me.
You could box away now. You might fire breath him.
He's also kind of.
Do I have to keep eating these things to get recharges on it? Is it like my fire breath that way, or?
This is still alcohol.
No, you can reconstitute charges beyond just alcohol now. You just have to eat a fuel source.
Okay.
Is it a type of magical energy or is it just energy?
It's just energy.
So it's no magic in any way.
No, you can tell. No.
Can I try and siphon energy off of it and turn it into magic?
Sure.
We should just check out this last room and then just.
Okay, Matt. What do we roll to siphon off this thing?
From where?
The invisible balls of energy that are just
no, you
floating.
can't.
No?
You can't interact with them on this phase. I mean, you can go and hug one, and then while it's burning you alive, yeah.
Huh? I can heal myself if it hurts.
50
a lot.
damage a turn,
Yeah.
That doesn't even get through my shielding.
but it still has to. Okay.
Okay, I'll go place a hand on it and see if I can take it as it burns me. See if I can convert it into energy.
Where does it go?
Where does it go? Shit. Damn, I don't even have a good place of putting it. Shit, I'll just try and convert it directly into a spell right away. I'll cast something out of it. Just big ol'. Just try and see if I can convert it into what the equivalent of the, mana. Can I convert this into mana?
Not too much.
No? Just hurt myself in the process pretty much?
I mean, it doesn't convert it too much. It's literally 50 mana a turn.
Okay, yeah. Not very worthwhile. Continue.
Badly, yeah.
All right. I'm just gonna have Looper do what we originally planned, which is open a portal to the other door, so we can just, go through that rather than trying to dodge around invisible doom balls.
Invisible Doom Ball. My favorite kind.
That's that, Matt. We open that door. Teleportation.
Well, then get in there.
Boxway is not going first. Somebody else go first.
I'll step through the portal.
Just put him over by the door. Or move yourself over by the door, Johnny. Does he die immediately?
No.
Then I will join you.
I'm going to
You
do a
just
perception.
tested
It's
him.
10 seconds later that he dies.
I'm going to do a perception on the object question. 69.
Yeah, baby.
It's a sexy item.
Are these seats, Matt?
No. It's just panels.
Panels. What kind of panels? Do they have anything on them?
Looks like energy collection panels. Basically, it's meant to pull off any energy fluctuations and amplify it and send it back like a mirror. Basically, just think of them as solar mirrors.
It's a solar panel.
Yeah, that one.
For weird ass energy.
My guess is it's joining inside this thing. Power
It
cell.
probably powers the base.
This is the glass mirror around, right? That was their glass around this.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah, laser it. It's your only option.
What? Laser it? Okay.
No.
As you say lasers to the laser happy person.
No.
So what's this thing? What's it do? This middle thing?
It's a solar generator.
A solar generator, so it takes light from the sun to power this place?
Yep.
I'm gonna look up and see if there's anything through this dome that looks like a reasonably happy sun in perfect position for this. Or if it's just pulling from all the stars and radiation in space that's hitting.
Good talk.
Did I...
And you die.
Did you blow out the glass? Please tell me you shut out the glass.
No, he was asking if when he looks up if he can see like the sun or something.
No sun here.
So it's just collecting various bits of stars because we're in space?
Space, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I wonder if I can overdrive it by firing sunlight at it.
Probably.
If you're gonna do
it.
that, I'm gonna leave.
Don't be afraid. Just do it.
Do it from over here where I can watch from safety.
Just do it.
I mean, hey Dima, do you need any more power?
No, I can fire it once. Out.
Why would we want to or need to?
Wait, fire what once?
The generator up. I have enough energy to kickstart it.
Oh, okay. Well then once you kickstart it, we can do things. Alright.
Wait, why do we need to power it up?
Are we gonna power it up?
No? Why would we?
Why
I don't
not?
know.
I mean, if we want to,
Things?
experiment with like this phasing shit, we could, but it's not really what we're here for necessarily.
I don't know what we're here for. This moon base is unexpected.
To be fair, we were
Right.
just bailing out of that place and we got to this place. So,
To be fair, we're trying to seek a hook to sink ourselves into. So I guess the phasing thing would be a thing we could mess around with.
I'm honestly more curious about that magical horizon we saw way back when. Should we go check
Yeah.
that out?
This is just a stellar event.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find a magic temple. That's what I'm trying to find right now. Because somewhere out here is apparently a magical temple with like forgotten magics or something. That's what we came here looking for. But we're not even finding the barest hint of a thing that'll lead us in the right direction.
Maybe it's in the other dimension. Ha ha.
yeah, maybe we have to phase there.
Let's phase there, guys. I can phase us back out if we get stuck. It'll be fine. If it's a dimension with no oxygen, it sucks for you guys, but I'll be fine.
I don't breathe.
know,
The
we're
dimension
in
doesn't have.
environment.
The space doesn't have oxygen either.
We've been here fine enough. Like,
It's a
that
dimension
dimension.
where you breathe fire. Talisha will be fine.
You don't breathe. So I think he'll be fine too.
Probably. Especially if it's fire. I'm pretty fireproof.
Fire.
As Sarah lights on fire. Sorry, Johnny.
kills Johnny instantly.
Johnny, the person beside you's on fire.
With true fire, you touch it a single time, you're gonna be dead.
The problem is that if you think about it and try to put it out, it just gets more fun.
Just moves.
Did you come back to the portal too?
Yeah.
I almost feel like I should close the portal so that Sarah has to be over there.
That would be terribly mean of you.
It would be. That's why I'm not doing it.
All right, Dima, fire it up. Send us into the next phase. We got this. This is what we're supposed to do.
Okay. I
I
mean,
feel as though it's not.
hiding behind that wall won't help.
I don't know why we are attempting to do this.
For fun and profit.
What profit? I was sent here to assist you in finding magical
knowledge.
ruins, not play with phasing technology that we don't really understand.
Why can't it be the same?
Yeah, there's probably some runes in the new dimension. I mean, that's why you dimension hopped in the first place for new knowledge.
I'm gonna look at
Can I
Looper.
see through this wall?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, screw it. Whatever. I guess if you want to like dimension hop us, Looper could probably bring me home. That's what dimension mages do.
Spatial. It affects
Spatial.
what's currently around it, not necessarily dimension hopping.
I mean, that really depends on your level
Alright.
of technique.
Any protests? I'm firing it. Hello.
Many protests, but apparently this is what we're doing today.
Oh, yeah. All right. Is that sure? Are you sure that's where you want to be?
Who, me?
Yeah. Both of you.
Krell, can you bring me over to the other side of this?
You want to hop in the shadows?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Just hop into the shadow realm, buddy.
You gotta take
Come
me with
grab
you.
you. Yeah, I'll come grab you and I'll hop you over.
I was saying for this one over here.
Yeah, sure.
You gotta roll your strength though. Don't you have to roll strength for this?
Matt, if it's not a panic scenario, do I still have strength to take him with me, or?
No, you can try. And
Yeah, as long as it's not a panic scenario,
Mhm.
come with me.
All right, boys and girls, firing this shit up. Felicia, do you want to go back inside? Blue?
Felicia's apparently comfy where she is.
I'll bloop if there's danger.
It's not that.
Okay.
It's saying once we do this thing, it's probably gonna bring us somewheres and you won't be there if you're not inside. That's what Matt's trying to say.
Yeah, you did hear us talking about phase shifting from hitting the thingamadoodle, so.
And maybe she hit that rock real hard. Maybe she hasn't been paying attention.
It's true.
Just jump up. It's really easy.
Too busy
Your
contemplating
stats are
Fox's death.
easy. What about you, Sarah? You coming in?
Yeah, I'm inside.
All right, Matt, we're doing things.
I let the things hit the floor.
Or at least
The
the fan.
things? Don't you mean the
Okay.
body?
Everyone still.
Yeah, you got that.
What's that?
I'll move.
Let the things hit the floor.
Alright. We're gonna boopity bop.
Watch as half our party dies here.
Sorry, paper does not exist in this reality.
Disappears.
That would be rather unfortunate. Organic life is disallowed. Everybody in the station is actually just dead.
There's no such thing as crystals.
Who?
I love
Nothing
how Dima
changed.
was
This is
so
a great
cool.
dimension.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate your patience.
It's a
As-
dimension
yeah.
where instead of Washington, Abraham Lincoln freeing the slaves, it was Abraham Lincoln. Just one syllable changed his name.
Oh, this is already so much better. Look at those crystals outside. I want to touch them. Aetha.
Hey, we can see the things now.
Aetha. They look like we can touch them outside.
Yeah, here's a place where I will sign missions. Is this stuff magical?
Yeah, that's the stuff that you were trying to touch. It does have a magical signature.
Oh,
Yeah,
I will
energy
sign missions to try and
signature.
figure out what type of magic is put in.
I can tell you right now, it's not something you've come across. It is a
Yeah.
negative energy type, though, but not in a evil type way. It's just think of a positive negative charge.
Would it be close to entropy magic then? Like, what would it be like a cousin to? Like, if I had to compare it to any other
It
system,
would have to be a celestial energy. This would be a negative one.
so like a black hole, like
Not necessarily. That's probably why it's on this phase shift. Think of like the dark side of the moon type of it. Like if you were to extrapolate,
like
a
instead
metaphor.
of it producing energy, it absorbs energy, kind of negative. Like it like heat,
Yep.
all that
Think
type
of
of
this
shit.
as a kind of a negative energy dimension. Any power you use will get sucked up immediately.
I don't like this place.
Fortunately, if you're a magical creature, all it does is start to slowly sap your existence. It's not quick, but spells you can use, they just have reduced effect and they'll taper off. Much more quickly.
I'll have me and Luna. I'm gonna roll submissions, and me and Luna are gonna try and look into this in depth, like try and figure this out, like what the process of this is doing, like how is it doing
This is probably what you guys are bumping into.
I know, but like, how is it doing? Like, is it void? Is it what type of deal is this?
He already said it's not something we've dealt with before.
So
I
we
know,
don't
I'm just
know.
trying to look into it, like how it works.
Sure.
We're researching. We got
Yeah. Magic. You get. Do you have magical research? You should have that.
I
Give it
don't.
to
It was a
You
thing
know
that
what? Why don't you have that with 2 check marks? Because you've been doing it a lot. And I should have given you magical research as a thing.
It's one of those things that you didn't really think about until I brought it up for this character.
Yeah, it was a. Yeah, I was trying to come up with something to give Krell that he could use to roll to research into new things, and I just brain farted until you helped me with that one. So I appreciate it.
So we roll on magical research then.
Yes, please. Which should give you plus 10
Okay.
overall, because based off int.
I will
It's-
assist him.
Yes, you both can. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
there. Okay, I'd love it or
We
not.
science the shit out of
The
this.
closest thing you can actually associate that to is the light and shadow antithesis, because it is a yin yang type of thing. From what you can tell, celestial positive energy that comes from star emissions. This is the negative side of it. So
Like
it's a
dark
it's a
matter
balance.
to matter kind of deal.
Yep, exactly. And they can't exist without the other. So you have 2-dimensional two micro dimension. You have a micro dimension underlaid between the real one, and this is the balancing dimension.
Huh.
It is vastly different.
So this is literally
its
the negative
property.
zone.
Yes, it is the negative zone. It's very difficult to get into the negative zone on planet with abundance of life, but in dead celestial orbs like moons and asteroids and whatnot, it's actually a lot simpler because there's nothing to interfere. There's no life there. It's just celestial energy, and it's a lot easier to come across this negative zone.
This is great for me. What do I want to try and? I don't know what they're going to try and do, but I'm going to try and sit here and try and manipulate this type of energy, both yin and yang. I'm going to go off of shadow light antithesis and try and learn how to use whatever this is. Negative, positive antithesis, pretty much, I guess. I'm going to try and see if I can learn how to manipulate this energy.
How would you like to do it?
Again, control.
Why don't you type it out to
Ex-
me? Type it out to me, because I'm gonna hop to some of the others. So we
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
get
hop to now. Type it up.
Okay. That's why I asked you if you wanted to be inside Talisha, because you'd be outside. You also see that glass wall is intact in this dimension. And it does look like there is atmosphere on the inside.
Maybe don't blow holes in this one.
Yeah. You can actually now see the orbs. They seem to be some sort of condensed, almost like a solar flare, but micro. Very reduced in power. It's like a little celestial spark, but on the negative plane. It does feel a lot more powerful now that you're in the negative zone. So touching it might not be as good. The room is a little different. You have different server banks, couple tables. Other than that, it's kind of empty.
Is this just a bench? What is this?
Yeah, it's a table.
Table?
It goes about waist height. Table turtle.
Can try this door behind us.
Okie dokie. And then you get the shock of your life as 6 astronaut bodies tumble down.
Oh, do I sense death? Do I sense zombies?
They are dead, very dead.
Can I raise them?
Not in this dimension, no.
Oh, too much strain? No necromancy here?
You can, but your hold onto it will actually wither away quickly.
So they pretty much are active for like a few minutes and plop.
Oh, hey, there's a hole in that wall over there, isn't there?
Then never mind,
Yeah.
yeah.
I gotta shut that door. See a hole in the wall? I don't want to deal with that. I'm gonna shut the door.
I'm gonna. Look at
Looks
these
like there's
balls.
still Atmo.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. Otherwise, you'd all got sucked in.
Never mind, I'll leave it open then. If it's not like actively sucking out the Atmo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at one of these little balls of negative energy. I have negative energy resistance. Is that assisting me here?
Yeah, it is.
Because I tempered myself against that back when I could do tempering things.
Uh-huh.
Cool. I'm not gonna
Eva's
touch
like,
it.
I can't really use that, but that's neat.
It is neat.
Yeah, you can touch it.
I wonder if I could throw it like a baseball at somebody.
You probably could. I don't know about its physics. It seems to be floating, and in the other dimension, when you hit it, it kind of pushed you back.
Huh.
Yeah.
Neat. As Sarah loses interest in the negative energy fast.
Looking at it, it looks to me like there is, like, up there a reservoir or some sort of, like, purple liquid or something that seems to be, like, leaking into this building through the hole in the wall in the other room.
I like purple liquid.
I don't know what it is. There's a hole in the other room. There's the pool I can see from through the window. Oh no, I'm gonna go hang out with Krell, I think, because a dimension that's slowly killing me is uncomfortable.
Yeah, if you need to, if it's slowly killing you, hey, can I
Very
slowly
slowly.
provide him mana? Like,
Yeah, actually-
react that from the ring. Can I just
Possible.
let him suckle on the ring?
Yeah, you can. And
How
yes,
much
that will
mana-
counteract it.
Yeah,
He will have to eat 100 mana every minute to counteract the effects.
Yeah, then I will
Oh.
let you just let me know how much time because I'll let you suckle. I'll pretty much hand you the 100,000 mana ring,
And you
say
can
return
just
that
lick
when
it.
you're
Just
out. Yeah, just suckle on
Yeah.
the ring.
That's a lot. Like 100 mana a minute is a lot faster than you implied.
That's a lot of power. Yeah,
That's pretty
not
damn
big. It's
fast.
pretty
I
reasonable.
can maintain you for quite a while on this ring.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That also can be supplemented with souls, other energy sources. You can lick a battery. Basically, anything that provides you with just energy will counteract the effects. But as you can see, those guys died. They're mummified, so they probably ran out of energy sources to suckle from. And trapped here.
Yeah. There you go, buddy. You're not dying.
Thank you.
Though
Yeah.
we have crystals. We're crystals. Let's crystal.
Those are
Um,
negative
you're
energy
ener-
crystals,
yeah.
bud. Those are negative energy crystals.
Not what you're
Boy.
into. You're an energy creature. It's like matter meets dark matter. Bad things happen.
I mean, we could take a sample. We just can't carry it with us yet. Hey, we can wrap it in some of those dead guys' clothing.
I don't really have much use for negative energy at the moment. Maybe
Well,
if I was still
dude,
tempering myself.
Negative energy, if we could figure out how to use it, that's like hitting somebody with, like, nope.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking into it right now because negative energy is really interesting.
Sure. I'll crack off a piece of it and wrap it in some cloth.
We should also probably try to figure out how we're going to get out of here now that we're here.
Is that what my new fire breath is? Negative energy?
Yep, negative energy fire.
That's pretty good.
It's visible in this dimension. It comes out as this nasty purple flame that just... it's very, very nasty. But on the other, in reality, it's invisible because it's negative energy.
That's
And
pretty
unlike, and for the magical researchers and the scientists here, unlike antimatter, when it comes in contact with matter, it doesn't violently react. It just dissipates quickly and goes back to the negative energy dimension. So you can pull much as you want, but just know that it just disappears
Hey,
quickly.
Matt, is this the rawest form of negative and positive energy? Is this like the universe is negative, creating elements negative and positive kind of deal?
Not
like,
necessarily,
Big
no.
Bang?
This is what the stars use to balance life.
So this wouldn't be a subvariant of plasmic. Like the positive
No.
wouldn't be a subvariant of plasmics.
Nope.
Okay.
The baser form of this would actually be plasmax.
Wait, the baser form? So this is more complex plasmics.
Yeah, this is way more complex. This is at least 2 stages more complex. It's a lot closer. Like, you don't have to muddle through all the different forms of energy that reality has. The negative energy dimension only has
This is
couple
all
forms.
negative and all positive. Okay.
pretty much. There's a lot more complexity in the positive dimension. There's only a couple energy types here. Just
So
a couple.
negative's a lot easier than positive.
Talisha, it looks like some sort of crystalline cove in there, but there's this sparkling dust that kind of continues to blow out of it into this room.
Happens when I breathe in the dust.
Well, you start to choke and cough for one, because, it's dust.
Dank
And
shit.
then I'm going to need you to start rolling me toughness tests, because that's miniature crystals. And you just put that all over your lungs.
Negative energy in your lungs. I'm sure that's a good sign.
Well, and you can see that the crystals are growing in this room, so
Oh, they're growing in you now.
they'll probably feed off your positive energy and grow off your lungs like a fungi. So you're going to need to roll toughness not to have a
Crystallize.
crystallized growth in your lungs.
I thought she coughed out her lungs. I know she grew them back, didn't she?
Yeah.
She can do that. She can do that, or she can just toughness them.
Toughness
Yeah.
for days.
Yeah, you kind of he'll have to secrete them out of your body, but everyone hears a couple clank, 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 clangs. They had actually grown to from dust to size of thumbnails in that short period of time.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
You could go in there and lay down and become a negative crystal demon for
Crazy
your true form.
parasitic.
Yeah, well, they have a rapid crystal growth depending on the positive energy provided. Basically, it's just a giant power tap.
Dima, can we try and fix these
Mm-hmm.
units?
There's only one working server rack. The one on the right's completely busted. This one's it's already in corrosion. You can see the casing's cracked, and well, I'd rather not play with it. And then I could tap that third one, see if we can pull the research data. Because it seems the server banks decided to go with this version of this little base, and yeah. Let me get that info. Let's see. I'm guessing, by the way, you're face first into that door. You want to open it?
Yes.
Okay.
Just headbutt it over.
Yeah,
and
you
over.
open it. You're hit by a wash of massive amount of negative pulsar energy. You need to make me 2 tests, otherwise I'm going to hit you with some nasty stuff. Talisha, you're also not immune to this. He opened the door. It's going to crash into you too. So please make me toughness and willpower at a -40.
Oh.
All right. Same for me.
Yes.
Talisha, you pretty much have to roll a 90 to fail, though, so you're still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Her willpower's low though.
Willpower.
Good.
I thought it was a toughness roll, not a willpower.
Toughness and willpower.
Oh, both.
Yeah. Talisha's good on the toughness. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Willpower.
And
Oh,
second
no.
roll because of my ethereal thing, mental defenses.
It is a mental defense thing, so if you do have
So
strong-minded
-40.
or an ethereal defense, you get to retry.
7 or
Yeah.
less.
Ooh.
Talisha, do you have strong-minded?
No.
Hey, Matt, I can visually see her.
Wait, Matt. I have
Hmm.
negative energy resistance. Shouldn't I get slightly different rolls than Talisha?
I'm gonna re-roll.
This is the upgraded version. Yeah, I'll give you a +10. You're correct. The one you re-rolled?
The one I rolled passes.
Oh, god damn it.
I'd keep that, to be honest. It's a -1 for degrees of failure.
Matt, question: can white wards be transferred between targets?
Through
Say
system,
party system,
absolutely.
party
Yep,
system.
party system. You can transfer a whiteboard.
How
Talisha.
bad is the thing hitting Talisha? Can I?
Talisha's not in
Party.
the party.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Talisha's not in the party. Ha ha ha.
Never mind,
She left
Talisha.
that
I
after.
could have saved you with a white ward, but I can't transfer it to you. Never mind.
Bad. All right.
Rest in peace, Talisha.
Talisha, you're hit by a very massive negative energy pulse. So I need you to subtract your stat equal to the difference from your goal and what you rolled.
Does her golden leviathan of mental defenses help her out any here?
It will, because I'm gonna give you. We're gonna actually be able to recover it, because you're a creature.
Wants me to pick away from.
So
Yep.
7 minus between 7 and 15. So that's
Take away 8. Yeah.
But
39.
your golden leviathan is going to actually take that 8, and he's gonna eat it.
So does she drop the stat? Does nothing
Yep, she has to
happens?
lose 8.
Okay.
If you lose, once you leave the negative energy dimension, the golden leviathan will give you any lost mental stats back to you. But while you're here, unfortunately, any lost stats will stick until you leave.
So is that
Is
the
she
first wave on this thing, or just is Sarah
Yeah,
gonna close
that's the
wave?
first pulse, and you can see it starting to build again.
I'm gonna
Close the
go
door.
try and kick Sarah through the door.
Oh shit!
That'll be a
You got closer. You're getting closer to the sword.
well, Sarah, it's a surprise attack. So you're actually really heavy, but it is like gravity.
Are we still in like gravity here?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I will give you a chance to grab the edge of the door. But Felicia, I just need you not to mess up a weapon skill roll.
Yeah, it's completely invisible. I don't really have a perception roll against this to dodge.
Yeah, you're just kind of hit with
You're
a.
gonna use your suit?
Yeah, you can use your suit if you want.
Yeah,
If you
I'll
miss,
use my
you-
suit.
Yep. If
Are
you
you a bonus
miss, you. Well, yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you the bonus. You have to remember it.
Yep. Felicia, if you miss, we'll fly Sarah and fly.
She's not gonna miss. Are you going to put it towards weapon skill or strength?
Yeah, that's a big thing because you can hit, but you may not.
Yeah, if you're not strong enough to push
So
him
many
out, then.
powers.
And it gives
That's
you a
it.
plus 50 for your upgraded suit. I will tell you that. Because
John,
I'm
I was
very
trying to let her
close.
remember because I told her that she had it. Yes, it's a plus 50.
5-0. Strength to see in or.
Hey, Matt, this has
Matt,
happened in
you're
a light.
really robotic.
Oh, that's a
Yeah, I know.
So Allie, I'm assuming that you added the plus 50 to your weapon skill because of all of that, because of your giant bonus.
She also has
Yeah.
a natural 5 for her strength as well.
Okay.
A natural strength doesn't add to your weapon skill.
I know it's the.
That's the
We're gonna do
we
a.
were talking about
We're gonna
strength.
do a pose strength. Sarah, you're gonna get one chance to grab the edge. It's gonna be a agility test at a -30, which is the sneak attack bonus. So
But I thought you're not immune to physics. Mind,
yeah, you're not immune to physics. You're not taking damage, so to speak. As you
I'm
have a
not
high-
immune to physics, but I do have a repulsor field.
Yeah, like she might just
So
bounce
any
off.
physical attack that I do take, I can redirect.
Oh no.
Kinetic energy.
Yeah, that's a thing.
So if I have the chance to try to grab something, I'm just going to be redirecting the kinetic energy elsewhere and keeping myself standing still.
I'm gonna need you to make a int -30 for quick thinking, because it is just out of nowhere.
Okay.
Because you have to consciously have that up and running and specifically target it.
So, this is going to be a -20 int test. No.
Okay, you get that. You're not gonna get your pearls filled up, but you will get that agility -30 to grab onto the door.
Okay. Agility -20. And
It'll be opposed strength.
post strength.
Talisha will have the advantage with the +30 on the strength because you have nothing to grab onto, but you are heavy.
Doesn't he have Ethy? Can't Ethy do something?
She's
I'm-
busy.
Yeah,
True
she's busy. And this is a surprise attack.
Okay. Opposed,
That's good.
Sarah.
And I have a
Sorry, not Sarah.
-30.
Talisha. Yep, -30.
I don't actually think I can beat her degrees of success.
-30 on the strength. I get surprised, but if it's a strength, I don't think surprise should have anything to do with strength when it comes to like grabbing on.
Well,
Like if it was like dodging the attack, that would make sense. But
but this is a
You
reaction
have
to
to be
being
able to
pushed.
brace yourself. I understand it.
You've been in some serious combat. Unfortunately, Talisha will kick you into the room pretty far. Move 3 squares ahead.
And I want to close the door and weld it shut.
Okay.
1, 2,
Uh,
3.
Yeah, she closes the door and you hear a hiss around the edges. And Ethan's like,
with me.
"Why are we in here? This is bad. Get out, get out, get out, get out."
So this thing in front of me is a giant crystal energy pulsar thing.
It's a negative sun.
Negative sun. Okay.
Yeah,
just
the
one
suns in this
second.
dimension are literally that size. They're tiny.
I want to close this door and weld it shut too.
I don't have time.
We
Let John
Yeah.
do his thing first.
Okay,
Yeah, you-
I'll let
you gotta
John
wait.
do his thing.
You are fast, don't forget, but it's just...
But
There
you're
is-
in moon gravity.
there's
Okay.
something else I wanted to try too, but I'll wait to see what John
yeah,
does.
wait till things are.
Let John struggle first.
You know he's gonna live, right? He's like the
Yeah,
literally
he's
hardest
probably gonna
one of
get
us.
more powerful too, but
Yeah,
wow.
yeah, and now he's going to literally try to kill you instead of like half-heartedly trying
Well,
to
he
kill
doesn't
you.
know he actually got hit by you.
He,
That's
he
the
does.
thing.
I think he does. An invisible.
Yeah, I think he can put 2 and 2 together, but
An invisible
we'll see.
force hit him from behind,
And then
And
welded
and
the
then
door
welded
shut.
the door shut. Yeah, like
Okay.
he was invisible.
So,
That's common sense, man. That's fucking common sense.
No, not exactly. This is a strange dimension of strange things. Who knows?
It's really not that.
naturally swore vengeance against him less than a
So
minute
the
ago.
very first thing that I'm going to do is give myself a little bit more time with my temporal crescent.
Yay.
I'm gonna
How much
slow
more time?
everything down. Give me some time to think and Ether some time to do things.
What's the multiplier?
As good as I can get. So based on the roll.
Okay.
And this is why I put all my unnaturals towards willpower.
Lame.
Eh.
Yeah, all that willpower.
1 degree of success.
It's
You
something.
know what? I'll re-roll it.
Fails. Also 100.
I could fail. Could fail.
Oh no!
Yeah.
John,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it.
Hey, Matt, I think that deserves a fate point. Yes.
No.
No. I don't
So
deserve
Matt,
it.
before I re-roll this, tell me what would happen if I rolled the 100 on my temporal crescent here.
You're definitely
You
re-rolling
would
it.
get a negative energy infection to your temporal crescent.
An STD. You'd get an STD.
I don't want an
Basically,
STD.
you would have negative energy crystals infecting your energy lattices.
Ether would kill me. So I will
If the-
burn.
Yeah,
That
it's,
works out
the
for me, dude.
concern
I
is that
love you.
ether
Dude,
would kill you, not
please
that the
die.
energy thing would kill you.
Dude, if you die, I could learn the true word of fire. Please die.
Alright. So, burned a used fate point for...
For plus 20, yep.
Boy.
That's a much... I've got a lot more time.
Okay, you will have... I'll give you 2 extra turns.
Okay. Whew.
Get the fuck up, bro. Get the fuck up.
And... Now then.
You can feel the pulse building. You've got 4 turns. And that is including your sped up ones before another pulse goes off.
I have an idea. I would like to try once he's finished his thing.
Yes.
Yeah, let it. You go ahead and
It's
think.
been a minute.
Yeah, go ahead. Box. Strange.
Hey.
You guys.
I've been helping with magic, like research on this thing, and trying to already figure out how to get the fuck out of here. Do we get a notice that our companion's in danger, though?
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, massive. Basically, you do get a notification, but that'll be after you guys are helping. I do want to know what Strange is doing.
If I can, I'm gonna do a perception on this unit here. See if
Which
I
unit?
can get the red one, the one that's semi-corrupted with the energy.
Okay.
Hey Matt, you got my message, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll look at it again, but I do. Good. I have. Good. Okay.
I look at it. It's not something I can see.
Which one?
I will I'll see if Watcher and I can try to take any data from this this.
Watcher's main processor is still updating, but the main GUI, which allows system to interact with other players, that was down. She purposely put that up first so that everyone can get notifications and see each other's statuses.
All right.
The
so,
GUI was down.
that's nothing I can help with then.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
All right. This negative energy, this ball. Can I
Sure.
put it within reinforcement?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna cast reinforcement on it.
Okay. In case it.
Okay.
Does it fall to the ground or does it hover?
Yeah, it does. It goes, but it takes a while because it's low grav. It goes.
All right. Well, while it's falling, I'm going to catch it and put it in inventory.
It's a 2x2.
It's 2x2.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
It makes it
What
large.
happens when that comes out, man? Isn't that gonna kill you?
He can permanently use up an encasement slot to keep it in inventory, in permanent encasement. But he can't scan it or interact with it until he releases the encasement.
So, okay.
It permanently uses up one of his encasement uses. So when he does get a refresh of it, he gets one less, because currently one is you have to reapply that
Encasing,
encasement.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So in case encased negative energy.
Mhm.
Okay.
Very clever, John. Very clever. System
Okay,
can yank that
so-
out.
Yeah.
I have questions for 2 people before I move on forward.
I still want to do a little bit of magic research with Krell and Box. Okay, what is your goal for the research? Because research, you always have a goal. What is your collective?
The understanding of the positive and negative energies. A
Okay.
deeper understanding, I suppose.
Okay.
I want to understand as much as I can what they affect, how they interact with each other.
Okay. Box, what is your goal for your research? Or are you just assisting him?
Well, honestly, the main goal of my research is actually going to be on trying to find us a way out, especially with the knowledge I have on secret dimensional travel paths given from the book I read at the museum.
It's actually pretty simple. You actually already know how to get out from that book because there
Oh.
was a passage in there about the negative dimension. It was just completely gibberish to you until you're actually here, and then it all clicked. When things are transported to the negative dimension, there's usually a copy of it that arrives there. So you have a copy of the base, but you don't see the surroundings, just the base.
Yeah.
You just need to find where the other copy is and go zip to it.
So the
biggest,
copy-
yeah, the copy of this base, because you didn't transport this base. This is a literal copy. The real one
negative
still exists in the positive dimension.
So I have to basically find the way back to the positive dimension base then? Is that about
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. You guys are literally in the space point in time exactly on top of the exact same position. You're just upside down.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a negative dimension. Yeah,
Okay.
it has a mirror
Well-
version of what we're looking at.
So
now that I got that makes sense.
the
Okay,
only
cool.
bad part that is listed in that is the energy consumption is a lot more taxing, and the longer you stay, the less energy you will have to attempt to go back. Because it's a large energy deposit you will need to use to open a portal and keep it open, or shift yourself back. That's why they say. That's why the book says always. I always bring extra if I ever have to go there. Yeah.
I will explain that to Krell as we're going over the whole negative energy thing here.
Okay.
Okay.
Why don't you give me a awareness test, Krell, and then another magic research, please, so that we can help you
Okay.
further understand what the heck is going on.
Awareness.
I will roll a magic research. to
very
assist
good.
him, yeah?
Tickle digits all night, Krell.
Yeah, it's been pretty good for me.
Yeah.
And a 3. An 8.
Oh Jesus, Fox, you can point that if you want. Krell, since you
I'll
are
leave
working
him
with
for a
him, you can piggyback off of those rolls. But Krell, you do notice he's a little less accurate than in his theories, but mostly he's trying to figure out how to get out of here.
Yeah, I'm distracted. I don't
yeah,
like
What
this.
do
So-
I figure out?
It's almost exactly like light and shadow antithesis, but it replaced light and shadow with the Big Bang.
Yeah, can I gain control of it?
Yes, you can.
Oh, okay.
Basically, it's the key difference is you pull from opposite dimensions. If you're in the positive dimension, you can pull negative. If you're in the negative dimension, you can pull positive. That's it. Can't pull positive
Okay.
from positive. You can't pull negative from negative. You can pull opposites, but
So if I'm in here, I pull positive, but if I'm in the other, can I
Right.
jump to this dimension on will then?
yeah, you pull positive energy and then you grab it and then let it go back, and it slingshots you back.
So I'll call this negative positive antithesis, or what?
Yeah, you can call it the positive negative antithesis. Yeah. And now that you can, you haven't tried it and succeeded yet, but theoretically you could potentially stay in the negative dimension forever and not corrode because you can continually pull positive.
I'm going to try and pull an excess amount of positive in here now that I've learned it. Just a test.
Okay.
Just
I need
in.
you to make me a minus 30 willpower. It is actually really hard. And the dimension, once you start pulling positive energy, starts to eat at what you're pulling.
Yeah, 50
Yeah.
do I.
Yeah, you pull a huge glob, and it's this kind of floaty.
I'm just
glowy-
going to shove it into my good old body here, who needs that energy, and see if it can replace the ring.
You put it in a box.
Yeah.
Box, you feel supercharged. Go ahead and add 1d5 feathers.
I didn't know what to do with this energy. I was just randomly pulling it to see if I could, and I saw you next to me, and I was like, "You take energy."
Yep,
Boom.
permanently add
Shoved
5
it.
extra feather uses. As they literally just jettison out of your tail. Just
Okay.
It feels like a giant fart. Just
That was weird.
Yeah, this is real neat. I think, this seems like a really nice place. Actually, I like this place.
I've already figured out how to get us back.
We don't need to go back anytime soon. I can maintain us here. I'm interested in making this my first chakra. My first. Why not have a dual natured negative positive as my core?
And as that thought races through your head, unfortunately, a system alert goes off for the team. Whoever has accepted the party invite. One of your members is in jeopardy.
Can I send him positive energy to help try and whatever he's in? I don't know what the hell is happening, but it seemed to work pretty good to my last teammate.
That it's a complex action to pull energy, and then another complex action to use it.
So 2 turns, pretty much.
Yes.
Then I don't know where he is, but I have a connection. So yeah, I'll spend my first turn just drawing as much energy as I can. What role do you want?
So, would you like to hear what I'm doing first?
Yeah, sure.
I'm going to use the spatial mage looper there to try and basically summon Sarah to us.
It will require a boost.
Indeed,
Pretty
I
hefty
just
boost.
Like
I just got 5 more feathers.
Mm-hmm.
So, how many of my 13 will it require?
It'll require 4 because the negative energy pulsing off of there. Your feathers are positive energy charged right now, so that's why it's only 4. If it's just mana charged, it's gonna be double that.
Yeah, now I'm positive though, so we're good.
Yep.
So I will have Looper do 4. I'll give her 4 of my charges and have her pull Sarah out of wherever she is to
Okay.
us.
Sarah, in the meantime, you still have your 4 turns. There's you get your 3 turns and then your 1 turn before the thing goes off, which is a normal one, and then you'll get yoinked.
Isn't on the second turn he'd get a massive energy pulse too? Because I spend 1 turn drawing energy and 1 turn sending energy.
Oh, he's in a time speed up. Remember?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, so he gets 3 turns, and then that counts as 1 because he used his arc, and then
Just speed himself up like a
Yep.
boss.
So what do you
I
want
get
to do for
try
you?
and widen this hole at any point?
You could try and kill him.
Yeah.
Or...
Yeah, you can widen the hole. Widening the hole may create a breach in the outside wall because this place is, oddly enough, still sealed.
Why do you want to make it wider?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like she's trying to make sure we can't save this person.
Yeah, you can dig out the inside and let
tried
the
to
increase
kill
the
him.
flow of negative energy spores.
I wanted to check inside these boxes, but yes, you can do that.
Yeah.
You could kill Jonathan as well. You don't care about him.
Yeah, Jonathan.
It was first priority. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Talisha, I will say that the door behind you is still not welded shut.
You gotta use an action to do that.
Yeah. You want to widen that up, or do you want to run over and seal the door?
The door that Sarah's behind?
No, the other door. The ones where the dead astronauts are next
I
to.
want to widen it and then weld that other door.
Okay. Yeah, you'll spend your turn widening it. I will need intelligence test, please, not to dig into the wrong part. That will actually vent atmo.
I guess so.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, sure. That's your call. That's your call. Do you
made
care
your
enough to
decision.
re-roll?
Oh, well,
There
that's
you
that
go.
answer.
You will start to vent atmo a little bit. It's kind of lackadaisical. It's not like a massive suction. It's more of a whistling, just kind of
Like a
lazy.
tiny hole in a balloon kind of deal.
Yeah. You can
Little
plug it
fart
back
noise.
up, but
No, I'll leave it and hope that after I close this other door, it'll widen.
okay. All right. Sarah, what are you doing?
Okay, so to begin, I have 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
First is to the dragon.
Okay.
Can I learn negative here?
You can learn negative fire, but I don't recommend it. Especially if it starts to grab on the properties of true fire. True words don't exist in the negative.
This is
If
they're
you
the
give-
untrue words.
If you give a negative property true word permissions or powers, you're going to have a very powerful something. Especially if it doesn't go out and it doesn't return back to the place where it
Negative
came
energy
from.
plane.
Right. So now you have a permanent energy, negative energy fire that doesn't go out.
Huh. I more meant learning the true word negative.
That's literally, you can learn that as a geomancer, but
That's not
you
a
would need to
natural
steal.
word.
You would need to steal that. That you steal that negative energy sun, and then run off with it and study it for years and years, and then temper yourself energy-wise. You can't do that anymore, can you?
No, I can't.
Also, stealing that star will actually move another star.
Fuck those stars. Man.
Reflection, right? Yeah. That
Good
makes
to
sense.
know. Yeah, I don't have years and years and years to do. So, cool idea,
It is.
but I'm gonna hold off on it. My next question is for Etha, who I'm assuming is fully awake and no longer doing the big fixes.
Yeah, she's like,
Can we just straight up cut into the webway and leave?
yeah, sure. No problem with that.
There won't be like any negative energy leakage in
I didn't say that. I said we could leave.
Not that it wouldn't follow.
Let's just say there is a 80% chance the webway we open will collapse upon opening, or the portal, and there's another % chance negative energy will come flowing into the webway and eat the connection mid-transit. And if that doesn't happen, well, damn.
We're like 50% chance that your mind just blows up.
So,
Mm.
okay, Etha. That's good,
Mm.
that's good. Then, to continue, and
Mm.
Matt, feel free as I'm just slowly talking my way through these questions, going at a pretty good pace, but enough that I can think things through, take away turns as they go.
Mm.
Right next to this negative energy star with a negative energy crystal that we ripped off from in there, if we smooshed it together with this bone coin and spent a little time right here, you think we could learn how to use it?
Well, it's negative energy. You don't want to put it together with anything positive that also doesn't have a negative charge to it. So, basically, have you ever touched something really, really hot to something really, really cold?
An explosion happens?
Yeah. Or, they get consumed and nothing happens. What you want is something kind of in the middle, so it kind of goes from really hot to not so hot, cold to not so cold, or whatever, however that works. So something in the middle. So you'll need a duality, or like a dual natured something to start using that stuff.
Okay, good to
But
know.
we can carry around this stuff, and then use it later.
All right, all right, all right.
If we have to, grab one of those crystals. Those are way more potent. You could even use it as a spear weapon thing. I don't know. Stab somebody with the negative energy star crystal. Whack.
Well, if we want something duality, I have a spear crystal here, and that's a spear crystal there. Can I just pick up identical ones and smoosh them together?
No. I mean something with positive and negative.
Ah, fine. We'll find it someday. We'll find it someday.
There's
Okay.
probably one in this dimension. And there's probably one in the other dimension.
Talk to Krell. Krell's going to be doing stuff with this soon.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should probably get away from the star now. Webway is a bad idea, but if we just smash back in through that wall, then
You also release all the energy in there.
yeah,
because
it's
the door
probably
was
gonna
actually-
kill our friends.
Maybe.
Any chances that we overload it with positive energy and just blow it up?
You'd also blow up the star on the other plane of existence.
I can live with that.
I can't.
Okay, you're my partner. If you say no bueno on something, I'll do that.
Why would you blow up stars, man?
John,
Only
just think of
assholes
the-
blow up stars.
Think of the repercussions, because you'll create a supernova, and which will kill all life on the other side.
There's no telling. what this
Define
star
all
is.
light. Maybe someone immune to light and shadow might live.
all life.
life.
I know. I'll live. I'm light.
So we can't destroy the death ball. We can't blast our way back in through, and web weighing in is no good. At this point, I would be sending a message to the portal mage.
You're already
to get
ripped over.
portaled Yeah.
Like you're like, I wonder, zip. As you're
Box-
kind of like, I wonder where I'm gonna get away. Oh,
Boxway is just like,
Um,
the system told me you were in danger. I thought I would save you.
hey, Matt, can I, instead of spending that energy I just summoned, can I keep it for myself then? Because she
Remember.
disappeared.
did you make that minus 30 willpower?
Oh, every time I gotta do that?
Every time. It's very difficult every time. Because if you don't pass, you lose hold of it, and it just dissipates, and you.
Are you all right,
Oh,
friend
why
Sarah?
not? Why not?
I really
Oh.
need a bath.
Actually, minus 30 should have been a minus 10, but that's a 99. Yeah, I re-rolled. I'm good.
Yep. You get a whole big old glob again.
All right, boys and girls.
My cord out.
It's unfortunate, but I think we're gonna have to start actually looking out for invisible enemies in here.
Do you believe that we have an invisible foe?
Krell just smiles.
I know
He's
you
just
don't
loving
know
this. He knows this.
where I was. I'm sure there was some ding on the party indicator of danger, but I got kicked into a death ball and then the door locked behind me. Kicked, pushed, shoved, it felt like a foot. I know it feels.
I see. So, do we... I could seek invisible foes, see if there's any with the similar energy to this negative energy that fills the space. But it's a question of what you believe the enemy was.
I don't know. I didn't see anything on my way through, but then I wouldn't see it because invisible enemies, and we know Talisha is here. I hate to say it, but my best guess right now is probably that she, the invisible thing that we know, is against us, especially one I recently fired upon, is probably there. If it were just
Like
me,
us.
I could live, but she threatened Etha, so now I'm going to be, unfortunately...
Well, what evidence do you have against this? Technically, she's invisible, but this is a negative energy plane. There could be loads of invisible stuff. Hey, remember when we were in that other place and there's invisible things? Now that they're visible, there could be other invisible things. And here's my deceive. Convincing you that it was not Talisha that attacked you, that it could technically be anything, that jumping to Talisha is prejudiced. Simply based on the fact that you want to kill her.
It is good
Hashtag
sense, though.
Racist
Burn.
against invisible people.
So Sarah actually pauses at that and thinks, wait a minute, that makes a lot of sense. There could be like a positive energy monster in here that's invisible because we're on this plane. Not
Crashes through the
knowing-
wall. Oh yeah.
Yeah, no one sees through my law.
Honestly, I'm gonna say that this runs into the problem
You can use
of
common sense, yes.
yeah. I'm about to say
but-
this runs into the problem of like deceive rolls versus like player logic.
So
Like-
Sarah is going to go for a happy medium and tell you that I
We
will
don't
not
know.
particularly
Exactly.
assume it's Talisha, but I will be on full actual lockdown for looking for invisible creatures. And if she's on my radar, my previous vow still stands. She says this aloud.
Looking around the room to see if any other pushes come.
And then, Matt, I'm going to be starting to like roll my eyes around in my head 360 and flashing through all my spectrums of light.
If no one else has anything, you want him to do rolls for that, Matt, or can I get into something?
Oh, you guys want to go back?
Oh, we're still here.
No, he's actually keeping an eye out for Talisha, and he started rolling his eyes through all of the visual spectrums.
Yeah.
Can't see her anymore.
Hey, Matt, I want to take that glob of positive energy, and I want to try and meld it with a negative energy glob and create an antithesis of negative positive.
You'll need a host. What do you use?
Me, as my first chakra.
You'll need a.
Destiny fragment, would that do? And a bone coin?
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would.
Yeah, I'll use both of those.
Okay.
What do you want me to roll?
I'm going first.
Don't go in
Bone
first.
coin first? Yeah.
Yes, please.
That was an unrecognizable roll because I used Q. My bad.
Q is we don't roll Q here.
I rolled 1DQ. 2. So that's very logical. So.
Yeah, that's very logical. You get a massive bump. So yeah. Oh gosh. Viridian, did I make you roll on all stats for your chakras, your specializations?
I think so, but
I don't
No,
remember
it was very specific because it was that was the foundation one. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it was influence, toughness, and willpower. That's the first one because it's your core base. But you'll get a plus 40 for all of them because.
Wait.
Huh?
Sorry, I was trying to talk to you, but I was muted apparently. So for my very first one, for the root chakra, for everything else,
The specialization.
it actually auto-formed.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
So it's gonna.
No,
be
I'm talking about the specialization,
I
not the
know
root itself.
specialization auto-formed on my root chakra. Remember,
mine
I
didn't.
was-
I would like to call
yeah.
it I specifically had to call for us.
Oh yeah, you called for assistance. Well, just roll those 3. You'll get a plus 40 because
It
you
should
have.
be intelligence, willpower, and influence. Maybe in a toughness, willpower, and influence.
I don't know.
No,
What am I
it's
rolling?
toughness, willpower, influence because it's your core. It's your foundation. You have to have the physical, mental toughness.
And I get a plus 30? You said?
40.
40.
You rolled a 2. And then the destiny fragment will allow it to happen.
Willpower.
I'm hoping for if 99s will also count as failures for this.
And
Bad.
influence.
Yeah. Okay. You get.
So my first chakra has been opened with negative and positive as the keystone.
Mm-hmm.
What does that do for me?
Well, you already had it open. Remember, you got that big mana jump.
I know that was my first meridian. I had not opened my first chakra yet.
Yeah, he was at the like the very.
I was at the
tipping
key point of opening
Yep.
my chakra, so that's why I opened it
Okay.
and then.
Well,
it
let's
that-
first roll for mana. That's big.
What do you want me to roll?
Well, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna roll 2d1.
2d100.
Somewhere in there.
So 2d100, you said?
Yeah, just do 2d100. You get.
Wow, it's super fucking low.
So you will get. Well, no,
Uh,
it was supposed to. You're supposed to roll. Yeah, that'll be fine. Unfortunately, you did not get a lot of mana.
Can I
Oh.
re-roll this with a fate?
Yes, you can. Holy shit, those are some great rolls. Yes, you can. You'll have to use a fate point.
Yeah, higher the better. Remember that for sure.
I
that
know
was
higher than
unfortunate.
you.
You're timing it, right?
There
So
we
it'll
go.
be
I-
144,000 mana to your cap.
144,000. Okay.
To your
Two
cap.
fate points used. Very nice.
Mhm.
the hell's my icon? Okay, yeah. 1.
And now that you have that open and you have specialization on it,
What does the specialization do? Is what I'm wondering.
it'll
The negative,
be
positive.
only a -10 to call energy. For a normal amount, which is a basketball size. Anything larger, it'll continue to increase the negative. It will persist longer if you basically use mana to keep it there. And you can also have use mana to help you shape it.
So -10
Instead of a
And-
-30 to call.
Yeah, and
you can-
I have more control of it, pretty much.
Yes,
At
but you
longer
have to.
time-
You need to expend mana. So every turn, you need to use 1,000 mana to assist you in prolonging it. As long as you use 1,000 mana a turn, you can keep it there.
So spend mana to control, pretty much.
Yeah, and you also would use 50k mana to start to form it into a condensed form per turn. Yeah, it's going to be costly first, but you can start to condense it. If you condense it for 10 turns in a row, you can turn it into a crystal. Or some
Okay,
sort
so
of
I can
solid.
actively start turning these into energy crystals that people could use and I could use.
Yes, but it's 50k mana a turn in addition to the 1k to keep it there.
Yeah.
So it's going to be 10k to keep it there, and then 500,000.
I can't do it yet, but later on,
510,000.
that's a super useful.
Yes.
I'm
it's
guessing it
gonna be
also helps with my ability to manipulate it. Yeah, like doing attacks and shit with it was easier now.
Yes.
Okay,
So
then yeah, marked out.
congrats. That was a pretty strong foundation. Remember, chakra specializations now have to be related to your core.
Trust me, this
That was-
like you said, this is a couple steps away from Plasmex and Void. I'm just gonna move up that chain of dualities that
Okay.
have to do with reality.
Okay, let us move on to someone else
How
because
much mana does it get?
I got 100.
you got 144,000.
Nice.
So let's move on to someone else because you had to sit down and meditate with
Yeah,
that.
it was a while. Yeah, that took
blob.
me probably a little
Yep.
bit.
Yeah. So, let's see who hasn't gone in a while. Strange. You wanted to go in the other door? Well,
I'm gonna-
Talisha was badging that out and welding that door.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Talisha, I just want to warn you, welding that door does create a bright red. I mean,
So we can see the door being welded. Is pretty much what you said.
and as I said earlier, if you use your flames in the negative dimension, they're visible. In the positive dimension, they're not
Sarah.
visible.
Are you gonna shoot?
She does get
Did
to
I-
weld it before Sarah jumps over, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
She'll-
Yeah,
But
it's
you all can
right
see
there.
just as a very fine jet stream of fire weld that door.
We can see somebody weld the door shut, which
Yes,
means
with
we're not
purple fire.
alone here. Yeah, that's
Then
like,
Sarah comes in talking about invisible enemies.
yeah. I'm
I'm
gonna be
hiding in the
like,
corner for a reason.
Foxway
Question.
will point all of this out and point out that that means that we have a hostile here in the room that is clearly trying to separate all of us.
Matt, with my new control over negative and positive, can I sense the negative that's
No.
in Talisha? No, still
No.
completely.
You're still doing your thing.
still
It's
doing my
gonna
thing.
be a
Okay.
while. It's
Okay, yeah, just
minimum
let me
10
know.
minutes.
Then,
Minimum
yeah,
10
just let me
minutes.
know when I'm back in this thing then.
Strange. You open the door.
Yeah, I was about to call to Sarah. Sarah, do you think negative energy being collected in these same solar panels as the way before would be an easy way to, I don't know, collect it, maybe use it somehow?
So I just had a chat with the guy about and I'm not the one to talk to about tech. Whatever he's doing, she points at where Krell is meditating on the floor. It's closer to where I need to be.
Okay.
I have a chat with Dima for the techie bits.
Dima is currently working on the server rack, right? Oh wait, Matt said he'd be right back, didn't he?
Yeah, I don't think Matt's here.
Okay, you go in. What's up? What are you doing in there?
I was just gonna check it out, I guess. I was having a
Okay.
conversation with Sarah about it. Dima is working on the server still. Did she get the information?
She's pulling from the server, yep.
Alright. I'm sure that's not too hard to do for her. I'm going to do a perception on the... Three.
God damn that! I realized you only had 37.
That generator is still active. It is a purple machine.
Right.
And it's still humming along. It can't send you back to the positive dimension, but it's locked on to something else. If you were to fire it up,
Negative.
it would probably rip open a negative energy portal to somewhere else.
Ever wondered what a shadow of a shadow looked like? Kind of the same concept here.
No, I would really rather not find out what that looks like.
Then don't rip it open. 'Cause you'll find out what the negative of negative is.
I'll come back in
Positive!
and tell the party about this newfound information about where it's pinpointed onto.
I am more concerned with the obvious hostile we have in the room. As they did just seal the door by welding it shut. So we're trapped in here. Is no one else concerned with this?
Krell isn't. Krell's meditating.
No one else is concerned. I see.
I'm mildly concerned, Box. It'd be nice if we could find a parlay for both of you.
For both of what? Someone just tried to murder Sarah, too. That is not something you parlay.
To be fair, Krell made a pretty convincing point that it might not be Talisha.
Well, that's why I wasn't saying anything about Talisha now, was I?
It was implied.
No, I was pointing out that we have
No,
an obvious
Johnny.
hostile
I was
party.
talking about Johnny. He's...
Oh. And you can continue saying it was a convincing one by your role, but it really was not convincing by the words.
It was pretty convincing. There was
No.
invisible
No, it
energy
was
sources that hit people in the other dimension. We jump dimensions, we see them.
We have,
Why wouldn't there be other invisible energy sources that can hit people?
because
this
that
dimension.
actually doesn't make that much sense. Because it's
negative-
going for the more outlandish reasoning rather than going for Occam's razor if the simplest explanation is usually the correct one.
Well, that's fair. It is outlandish. I'm just saying
And,
it's not impossible.
Additionally, there's an act of hostility on that front.
well,
that
towards
is
deer
undeniable.
people. Maybe she doesn't like crystals or deers. Who knows?
It doesn't
Maybe she-
change the fact.
Fair enough. Let's continue from here.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So that's about what he's gonna say. He's just like, yeah, no, we have
not
an
gonna
active
do-
hostile somewhere. We should do something about that rather than ignore it.
Tell your
At the
spatial
very
mage.
least, we should identify who they are.
Use your spatial mage. She is king of the environment around her. Ask her to find something that's not visible in the environment.
Sure. Can
That
Luther
seems very
find that?
much in her. That seems very much in her power set.
That sounds, yeah, that's really good logic.
That sentence alone does not really hurt. Doesn't really work. Find something that's not visible in the environment.
Well,
means
it's a
you're-
blank spot though. Like everywhere else, you
not
see
necessarily. What you're trying to do is find a negative imbalance of mass in the environment. Basically, you can't see it, but
The
there is
shift
mass
of air.
there.
Yeah, it's
Not even shift of air. Just there is a mass there, rather than
nothingness.
yeah. There's mass, but you can't see it, which means there should be something there. That's what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
But
Still
she
very
does
possible.
have magic invisibility.
As long as her skin's not, yeah, as long as they're not broken. But it's resistant, not it's not immunity, it's resistance. Which means there should be a roll somewhere.
Wait, John. Can you take a look at her character sheet for me? Is it resistance or immunity? Like, is she completely invisible to magics? She's not immune to magics. I'm just saying she's invisible to magic detection.
If it's the same as the Displacer Beast, it was resistance to physical,
It's
magical,
not
and mental.
the same anymore. She is severely upgraded, that son of a bitch. Like, she has really upgraded her magical skin.
I mean, silent prowl, just kind of. That's all I get out of that.
Well, no,
I don't know what
she
that is.
went through the eight. She went through the 8 masks.
Right down
remember?
her resistance and immunities.
I gave her 3 upgrades to her skin.
No
going through 8
trace
masks.
probably would do that then.
Yep, that'll probably be it.
Yeah.
So she can't be detected by magic.
And if you do
But-
detect her, you have to take 3 rolls. Otherwise, you get stunned, lose willpower damage, or yeah,
yeah, that too.
vertigo.
Yeah, so basically, detecting her is bad, and then she's also detecting her is very difficult. So
Point is,
And
Oh,
also,
thanks, and-
Looper's really pissing me off, so I'm gonna entropy it.
Oh, are you going to entropy Looper? That's a very fair
no.
reaction. Does entropy magic work the same in the negative magic plane, though?
It
Is the very fair sense.
does, but it's at a reduced effect, as I said. Any magic in here that's
Negative.
Any magic is reduced. So,
Give a better reason than
Alicia.
just pissing off before you do this.
Alicia, you can attack it with entropy magic for sure. It won't destroy it, unfortunately, because
Talisha, use the watch. Remember, I handed you the watch and that dice. You do have something that boosts entropy magic. I would like to remind you of that.
She does not know how this works.
You don't
Does
know
not know how
use
to
it,
use
but
it,
I
but
could
she
try.
rolled a 1 on entropy magic.
She knows how to use entry magic, but it's an item. It's different.
She didn't know how to use entropy magic the last time she tried to use this item, so
That's a fair point, Hayden.
just saying it's there if you want to try it.
I'll try it.
God damn it.
You remember how he
Then,
used it? He just
tech
waved it
use.
around. Yeah. Oh, it's a tech item.
Tech use.
I
That's
figured it'd be like, yeah, I did not expect tech item, but whatever. It was like a pocket watch. I guess that has gears, but
25% chance since we took it away.
Did I
Do
use
it,
my
get a
data
1.
pad?
get a 1.
No.
Use your suit. Use your suit. Use your suit. Use your suit. Remember, use your suit. Did you use your suit?
No.
She didn't
Nah.
use her
I
suit.
use my suit
Uh,
for tech use.
Yeah, she can.
It would be intelligence,
Oh, really?
which would give you a luck roll to pass that because it'd be a plus 50.
Mm-hmm. Luck roll. Remember,
Go for
so Talisha, from here on, please declare use of the suit. Otherwise, I will not transform it.
Remember, Talisha, every turn you get to change it to one thing that gives you a plus 50 on one stat. You can do that
Okay,
before your
okay.
action.
I just didn't
Yeah,
realize I
but-
could use it for tech use.
Every turn. And again, tech use is intelligence. So if you increase your intelligence by 50, your tech use goes up by 50.
Right. It can assist, but remember, you need to declare before you do it. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep it at whatever it was previously. So from here on, got it?
Luck
Yeah.
roll. 1d100. Let's go. See if you kill
Luck
Looper.
roll, please.
Nope.
Nope.
Unless you want to fate roll that.
Looper starts to come undone. And then
Um,
immediately goes back to what it was, and Looper goes, that was unpleasant.
No one
gonna look at
here
Looper.
but Krell should know that she has entropy magic.
I'm gonna look at Looper. I'm gonna look at the group. I'm gonna be like, clearly nobody else seems concerned for the hostile in this room. I am not here to end up dead because you don't want to deal with an issue. Goodbye.
Krell's busy
And
bashing his head
Boxway
against
is
negative
going to
energy.
pass through dimensions with Looper.
Can Looper get
Heading
out of
home.
here is the big question.
Looper can.
Yeah, there you go. He's out of here.
Looper will
I'm-
require 2 feathers to successfully transition. With
You
no
mean 2
problems.
charges?
1 for a budget with a roll.
I mean, 2 charges.
Yeah, 2 charges, please. Two feather charges.
That's
Okay. Box, you have successfully phased out.
Everyone else is still here.
Everyone else is still here.
I can get out of here whenever
Question:
I
Did
want.
anyone go through? Somebody went through the astronaut stuff, right? Who was that?
No. Oh,
Nobody
I-
got the
I-
opportunity to.
Wait. I ripped off a piece of their clothing.
Oh, yeah, you did.
We went through the astronaut stuff in the positive plane, but I don't think, except for like John, no one's gone through it besides.
Those are old spacesuits. We're talking about the dead body ones. Somebody said they went through them.
I
I
don't know.
put a suit on that was in the positive side, not this side.
I don't know who
That's
went
fair.
through these dead bodies. I tried to resurrect them, but it didn't work really.
I mean, if they had stuck around for 3 turns.
Exactly. I just canceled it out immediately upon realizing that they wouldn't stick around for long.
Okay.
So,
I'm
yeah,
currently
why-
still
why is
meditating,
this,
so.
an important question.
Everyone besides me does.
Also, I would like to say that was a horrible move, Box, but honestly, you got it handled. And you're not technically a part of the Davids. It's a guy we hired. So again, solid.
He wasn't
honest-
hired to
Yeah,
deal with
John.
this shit.
So,
I wasn't hired to have to dodge attacks from the people
So-
that hired me. Thanks.
Well,
Yeah.
technically, it wasn't not in the contract, so.
well, interestingly enough, everyone but Talisha here has a way out of the negative energy dimension.
Yeah. Talisha, if you don't get on someone's good side, don't worry. Krell will take you with him because he likes you because you're fucking hilarious.
Aw, thanks,
Um,
Krell. We'll be so evil together.
Exactly. If Sarah had died, literally, it would have only made Krell easier to do his evil stuff. So that's why he was watching.
She's a goody two shoes anyway. She's a cop. Ugh.
John,
A
suggest
pig.
you a favor. I don't know if there's Jonathan Strange. I don't know if there's anything in here that you want, but if I can help you get it, we can. Otherwise, I say we should leave too.
I think we should find out where that portal goes to.
You want to find the invisible attacker.
No, not the invisible attacker. Krell.
You
Once
want to
Dima
find
finds
what?
some more information on the server bank, where the portal will show up on the generator. Might be.
I don't know. That's not in there.
It's not. All right.
Matt, does Dima need help out of here, or can she pocket out of here?
Nah, actually, this is a different dimension.
If
she has
needs
powers,
help
but it
out-
does not. She's gonna need help for a little kick.
Yep,
across.
if she wants it, I'll tell her that when so I'm still concentrating, so never mind. But when I am out of it, I'll let her know. Does everyone just stand around until I'm out of my thing, or you guys do more?
Sarah's actively searching for the invisible opponent, but her eyes are her biggest thing here. If she can't use them,
Yeah. So are you moving around the room? Because the only way you're gonna find Talisha is if you bump into her.
Actually, she does have an idea. She's going to start firing light from her eyes and see if she can cast a shadow on the wall behind whatever it is she hits.
She doesn't cast a shadow. I asked
That
that a
was her,
while ago.
That was her next thing, and she just flashed it around and was like, dang, it didn't work.
Trust me, I asked a while ago. Talisha, sadly, part of her magical invisibility involves the deflection or passing through of light. I don't know what it does, but she doesn't cast a shadow.
It would actually be way easier for me to deal with this if you guys weren't in the room.
You could bomb the entire room, yes.
Yeah.
Well, sadly, I'm still just bashing my head against negative and positive energy. I like to imagine it as a guy trying to push two positive sides of a battery together. Like they're trying to go apart, but he's like 2 hands on each side, like go together, you motherfucker.
Dima, once you're done, do you think it's possible to activate that device?
We don't want to. Remember what we discussed about it? The negative zone. It doesn't take you back to light. It takes you to a more negative zone.
Really? I didn't realize that part. I didn't hear that.
You didn't? Yeah, it's like Rick and Morty. Like, you know when they went dreamscaping and you hit the bedrock of dream, it's just a scary dude. This doesn't. It's not like on off switch. It's on, and then eventually you'll hit the bedrock of negative, which will probably just be like Supremacist sitting there like lol, hey, and kill you.
What's up, dudes?
Yeah.
Why are you here?
You hit the negative zone. You don't go back to positive.
In that case, Dima, is there any other information you can get here? Because I'm planning.
Not at the moment, no.
Jonathan, like I said, owe you a favor. If you want to stay here any further, there's no other information. Do you want something here?
Like I said, the only thing I was interested in was going through, checking out the portal.
I'm not
You can
sending
hit it
you
once
to the
we're all gone.
negative zone.
Dude, you can activate it once we're all gone if you want. See what happens. But no one else wants to see what happens.
If you tell me that your plan is to visit the negative, my favor to you drag you back to reality.
My favor is to save you from your dumb decision.
It's locked
Ignorance
onto
is-
something. Maybe it is locked on. Yeah.
I'd laugh if it went to the shadow plane.
Ignorance is a crime in Solacon society, and
It literally is.
I'm a policeman. I'm not going to let you go down the wrong path.
Drags you out, gives you a fine. So you guys bailing or what?
We're waiting on you.
No,
I'm-
I was actually just going to pick
Yeah.
him up and drag him through. So
Oh, you
we're
were-
leaving
you were?
now.
Would that not screw up with this cultivation?
Nah,
um,
I can float
are
him
you
up.
trying to grab me?
No, I'm floating you up like into the air, so you can be all meditatey while levitating.
My magic will counteract that because I need to stay here for this process.
Oh, that's annoying. I guess we're
Yeah.
staying here, guys. Everybody get out to the
You
campfire.
think Krell can't get out of here himself?
That's true.
Is the
I'll
big
be fine.
question.
Time
That
to
is
go.
the big question. Is do you think the sorcerer can't get out of here himself if he's very confidently denying your access and staying here?
Yeah.
You, of all people, can probably feel him literally more merging with this energy.
I'm actually really curious because I kind of want to use Krell to learn it myself. and
Yeah,
actually-
why don't you just sit here and watch me then? Because I'm doing exactly what you want. Is I will learn how to tame negative and positive energies.
So Krell, what I am going to do for you is I'm going to leave a true fire circle around your meditative position so that you're defended from the invisible attacker while we're gone.
Isn't it a bad idea to give negative true fire?
It's not
It's-
negative true fire, it's just true fire that will eventually be eaten
Does
by the negative
it
flame.
get extinguished right away, Matt, or is it still here? Because that's more threatening than anything. Now I'm just afraid to leave the circle. It's more like a prison than it is a protective circle.
They're the same thing if you look at it either which.
Depending on what angle you look at it.
So yes, Matt, how long does true fire take to put out?
In this dimension. Matty boy.
I think he might be gone again.
He might be
No,
gone.
yeah,
Yeah,
you guys are
Oh,
cutting in and out a little bit, though. Let me read
Okay, so-
that might be you, because everyone else seems fine.
Yeah. So
That's-
Matt,
yeah, I know.
clearly hear me right here, right here.
He's gone and back. in.
Better.
Okay. Yes. Clearly hear me right here, right here. How long would true fire take to be extinguished in this dimension?
How much true fire?
How much true fire? I was thinking like a foot thick around Krell, going up to about halfway to the ceiling.
You realize you're gonna oven me,
Hot.
and I'm gonna have to spend a lot of energy to.
It's hot. As in, it's true fire, which means it's very hot.
Matt, how much energy would it take a turn to resist that shit?
You die.
Yeah, can
Dang
you not kill me by putting me in an oven?
I'm trying to think of a way to leave you here because Sarah wouldn't leave you on guard
You
when there's
literally see Krell covered in barriers and shit. He has a necromancy barrier, a mana barrier, a shadowmancy barrier.
We don't know how long that's all gonna last.
Your call, man. You can just, stand here over me instead of light me on fire. I feel like that's counterproductive, is to light me on fire. That's pretty much instead of saying, I don't know who's going to kill him, better protect him, that's I'm going to kill him so no one else can kill him.
Alright, so I think the only thing I can do here is I'm going to take Jonathan out because it's slowly killing him, and then if I have time one day, I'll come back for you, Krell. Goodbye!
Yeah, okay. Matt, after I'm done with the bonding process, it's just me, Dima, and Talisha in here, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a way out. Dima has a way. No, not Dima. Sarah has a way out ish.
Sarah is using her way out right now. Does she have to roll anything to get out?
Her way? She
that's-
can get out as long as she's not in that crazy area.
Yeah, I'm going to be taking Jonathan and Dima with me.
You taking Dima?
then-
Okay.
Yeah, so we got Krell, Box,
And Talisha.
Sarah. Talisha
Box
doesn't have a way
left.
out. Yeah, Talisha doesn't have a way out.
It's just then it's just Krell and Talisha in this room, and Krell, after he's done bonding with this, looks around and everyone's gone. He knows Talisha's in here. He doesn't know if she's gone, but can I create a portal? Yeah, can I? No, exactly. I was gonna say, Krell is going to use positive energy, take a couple turns to gather positive energy, create a portal out of it, and just shout loudly, "Oh boy, if anyone's invisible in here, your only chance to get out is now." And he just points towards the barrier, and when he feels something pass through it, he jumps through it himself.
You don't feel something pass through it.
I stand there for a good 10 seconds like, oh boy, this is your literal only chance out. You'll never get out without this. And he's like, I don't even know if she's fucking in here. And then after, I'll hold it as
I slip the pocket watch back into his pocket.
I literally, you're so stealthy, I don't feel this. I hold it as long as possible, then jump through the portal. I'm just kind of like, I really hope Talisha's in this. I don't actually know if she was in that room, but, it's really hard to tell. As far as I'm aware, it literally could have been different invisible enemies besides you. But, yeah, Talisha, do you jump through immediately? The moment the portal's open?
Yeah, I sure do.
Then I stand around for a bit, jump through, and I'm just kind of like, hope Talisha's around, and yeah, continue on with my day.
Okay. You do receive a notice from system. Your magic specialist has sent in a breach of contract.
A breach of contract? What contract?
Yeah, I was
I didn't
hired on
sign
contract.
Yeah, breach of contract.
Okay, it's not
He
me.
is now in unsafe working conditions under especially not from specifically outside threats, but from inside threats, which is part of his contract. So you guys will have to resolve this, or he is going to leave you to your devices on a moon, which he was specifically hired to help you with.
Yeah. I'm gonna look to Box and say, hey man.
Box ain't in this room. We have no idea where he is.
Box has communication. He hasn't left party yet, right? Right, Liam?
No, I have not left party yet.
Well then, okay, so let me just get this time straight here before we continue on. So Looper and Box jump out, and then Sarah and Etha and Jonathan and Dima jump out a few minutes after that.
And then,
Krell sits there for another few hours meditating.
no, a few minutes. It only took 10 minutes, he said, I'm pretty sure.
Minimum 10 minutes.
Yeah, so it was a few minutes after you guys jumped out that me and Talisha jumped out.
All right.
Well, it would have been a couple minutes after you guys jumped out.
No,
portal opened.
they have a good amount of time. It'll take you. It said minimum 10 minutes. It didn't. It took more like 30.
Okay, then yeah, after 30 minutes, a portal opens. Talisha jumps out. Then after another 10 minutes, Krell jumps
but
out
we've
of the
got
portal.
to do some stuff in that 30
Yeah,
minutes
do your
first,
thing.
but-
Yeah, 30 minutes of each.
So Sarah is gonna find Box, and now that Talisha is no longer actively listening in, she is going to tell him, I'm pretty confident that it is Talisha, but I can't find her, and you all were in the room, so I couldn't do a full sweep. I didn't think she was going to actively attack or to kill any of you, but I can't promise she won't.
Because she tried to kill you.
As far as we know, she's trapped in that dimension, which is a cruel fate, but hopefully she can't get out. But
I doubt she will stay, given Krell's predilections toward defending her.
I don't know.
Krell
about
has never given a predilection at all besides
Well,
that
you just defended her now.
verbal defense. Verbal defense.
You
I
don't
never
know
said it
that.
wasn't
Hold
her.
on. Hold
I never
on.
said it
Hold on.
wasn't her. I
That-
never
No
said
one's
it was.
asking
Hayden?
you anyway, Hayden.
Just saying.
Hayden.
No,
You're
doesn't
reading
matter
a
what
little
you
far
think.
Hayden.
But
Stop.
okay.
Thank you.
yes.
So, that's Boxway's position is this. She tried to murder me. You made an act like a lackluster effort to prevent this from being a repeat action, and now she is tempted to murder you for it. It is I don't know what you believe would be an appropriate response to this, but it's an active issue. It is an active threat to not only me, but also to all of you.
Alright, if I can get her back in the party, then we'll at least know if she tries anything. Is it possible we can try that route? And at least
No, I'm going to be killing her on site and actually looking for her at this point. It's unfortunate, but she threatened Etha.
how can we resolve this? I can't find her any
We-
other way.
The
She
only
never puts
way
herself in front of us again.
the only way to resolve it is to not have her involved any longer. She is a threat to us.
Is it
Not
possible?
to the individual, to us as a whole.
To the Davids, to their mission.
Do you really believe she will not continue to make these attempts when we offered her an out already? All we asked is that she not attempt to murder me again, and her response was to attempt to murder Sarah. Is that reasonable? Is that logical? Does that make sense to you?
There's no way out of this. There was redemption offered because I redemption for friends and a lot of good for the universe, but at this point, there's just no way out. If I could find her, I would kill her now, but I can't find her, so I just pray she stays away.
Sadly, she is Krell's friend, and he doesn't leave friends behind.
This is the scenario we have found ourselves within. We have a threat within the party. If you do not wish to act on that threat, I will be leaving myself and leave you to your fates when she inevitably consumes all of you, as she has already proven she plans to. She is, what did you refer to her as? A tyrannid. From what I understand, those are extremely hostile race bent on consuming all organic life. I do not wish to be here when her nature continues to have the better of her.
Yeah, we already kicked one person out of their party for their nature much for them, and we've been far kinder here than we have with the previous one. So, if any of you have any ideas for anti-Talisha measures, let me know, because my best one is just burning everything around us, and that would kill all of you.
I've already made it so I will not immediately die to your effects, but I will simply not be in the area at that point.
The problem is we're fighting an invisible ghost. We never know if they're actually there or not. We'll never know if we do win, and as an assassin, it's in her best interest to make us think we did.
If we leave now, we will still know where Krell is, but if that's the case, Talisha will follow.
You are once again discussing half measures. The only one here discussing full measures is Sarah.
I do not have a way to counteract her, unless she is in the party.
And she'll never join again at this point.
Do we know that for sure, though?
If she did, we would kill her, and she knows that. She's not stupid.
I could
Regardless,
Matt, can I go in my
I-
system and find an administrative thing for friendly fire?
Administrative tool?
You're gonna turn off friendly fire.
Okay, you're in settings. What's up?
Is it possible to turn off friendly fire?
As in, you are unable to target friends?
Correct.
Like we can't
Yeah,
hurt each
you can
other.
turn that shit right off.
Oh man.
I have a solution, and if she tries to leave the party again, we will...
What's your solution? Before you continue with that statement.
I am able to not allow her to attack any party members again. The same goes for everyone here, though. You will not be able to
And then
attack
she
her.
will simply leave the party.
And if she leaves
Yeah.
the party, Sarah
One of
has
us will
full
be
reign
dead.
to destroy her.
One of us will still be dead.
And I will
Please
still
make
have
me a
no way to find
perception test. Johnny.
Perception. I will re-roll.
We've got a lot of doubles on rerolls tonight. Has anyone noticed that?
Oh my
Sorry.
Yeah.
gosh. You'll have to investigate the rest of the settings. Nothing immediately pops out. There's a lot of stuff in there. You were looking specifically for friendly fire.
Right.
I didn't realize this, but that's scary that you can do that.
Yeah, no, that
What is
that
this
makes
party
me
system?
that makes me question what the party system is and why I should still be in it.
Exactly. It's helpful, but if you start manipulating with our lives, yeah, I'm gonna leave the party. Don't do that. Don't do that, John.
Turn off friendly fire?
I'm gonna say this right now. If Krell ever felt something like that, he'd immediately leave the party. If you turn off friendly fire, it makes it seem like you want to kill him and he can't fight back. So,
Well, he can't target you either.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
The problem
Maybe
is
he has
that
admin
a lot
permission.
of us have different spells and stuff that we need to be able to use fully to protect ourselves, even if the cost of party members. Like if you turn
Well, you can target yourself just as long as you don't negatively.
But his
touch
That's the
AoE
thing.
was
If you do an AoE attack, it won't affect us. It'll like pass around.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you turn off friendly fire and you're like fireball and you fireball your team, well,
I have another
Oh,
option. I have another
nothing
option.
happens.
If you want to do this, and it really comes down to it, if we cannot make a decision, I will turn friendly fire off for the party, and if she comes up after Krell and you completely burn the whole room, try to get Dima out, that's an option.
Hey, that does allow you to burn the whole room and not target your friends.
Yeah, but you killed
Dima's not in the party.
Dima. Yeah,
I literally just said Dima would have to leave when Dima's
Yeah, get
ready
Dima out of
beside
here.
us.
Go. Jonathan, I hate it. Turn on friendly fire if that's how it works. We got this.
Turn off friendly fire. Yeah.
does,
One more perception test for me.
Of course.
please get a 1 and realize that Brutus is standing behind you. I want Brutus back.
Okay. There are two options that really pop out to you. One is permission to leave party.
Okay.
You can turn that on, which means you need majority vote to leave the party.
That's a
Oh.
terrible decision. That's asking for infighting, because you know a good way of getting majority is killing the entire party.
Friendly fire plus inability to leave party means that
Slavery.
we're going to be bringing gods in to break it up and kill you.
No, friendly fire does not mean I can't pick you up and throw you off a cliff. It just means I can't physically harm you.
We'll figure
If
out
I
a way.
teleport you to River Styx and it happens to kill you, then that's tough business.
And what's the other option here, Matt? The other horrible
Yeah.
thing. you
The
have?
other horrible thing. Party kick option. So you can turn on vote to kick from party.
I'm really glad we can't see any of these options you've got going here, Jonathan, because
There's a whole bunch of them.
the idea. Oh man, your power is so awesome.
We don't like how much control you have over our lives.
There's
Johnny
there's
is-
like there's also party recall. You know,
Some of the party to yourself.
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
We, we are NPCs and you're the player, and that's not a good thing to be.
Yeah, that's very fair. Hey, how long does this go on? Like, how long until the portal pops up? Like 30 minutes?
Yeah, it's 30 minutes. I'm sorry, Krell. You guys are gonna be a little out of it for a while. These guys are
Okay.
plotting. I gotta give them the appropriate 30 minutes of plotting.
I have laid
Box.
out my position. At this
Yeah.
point, it is only for you to decide whether or not you want to support Sarah as well. Because Sarah, I do support your stance and what you plan to do.
I support your stance as well, sir. I'm just
Remember, Sarah
I'm trying to make this easy for everyone, but unfortunately,
She's
with
a veteran.
with actions against the party, it's unfortunate.
Maybe it's PTSD. Ever considered that she's a veteran and she's seen shit?
Hayden, you're not there, bud. I'm sorry.
So,
You'll have to
Think
plead your
that Sarah's
case
attempt to
when
kill
you are
me was
there.
half-hearted, and my attempt to box was half-hearted.
Talisha, it doesn't matter. The whole issue is that it comes down to is that you still are trying. Maybe I shouldn't
Yeah.
have mentioned it
Well,
during
but
the mirror,
Sarah's still
but I was
trying
trying to be
too.
realistic.
Like, it's just because Sarah's the big cop. Ugh.
Yeah,
wait around
having
like
the
a
side of
Why don't you leave them a letter or like leave them like stuff? Just kind of like, hey, I'm sorry. I'll join
Maybe
the party.
don't try to murder us.
Yeah.
Well, don't try. You've been trying to murder me. Just
No,
as
Hey,
much.
I haven't!
Hey, Talisha, if you join the party and friendly fire is off, they can't murder you. You can't murder them. Boom.
That seems fair.
But
I will
someone
do
can
that,
leave
but they have to
or-
agree to that too. Like, I mean,
Well, that's
But how are you
That's-
going to agree to that? You have to verbally come talking
yeah,
to
like
me.
you guys would have to talk to me,
Well,
which would be a problem.
You can leave them a letter. Like, literally
Oh,
write
gee,
something, like in the
no.
dirt or whatever.
But
and
I
then
don't
be
even know
like,
that these are party options.
Like she's in the other dimension with me. She has no idea this discussion.
Well, again, we'll get to that. Talisha, remember, you pop out first.
she
and
comes
then
out a
Krell
good 5
sometime
minutes
later.
before me. Yeah.
Yes. So we'll get to that. We'll come to a agreement collectively.
So,
Okay, so you guys.
1 second, Matt.
You ha-
I'm trying to get something. Exactly. What I'm feeling right now. Fox and Looper and Jonathan
Hayden.
Sorry.
and Dima. As far as I understand, the best plan that we can come up with that actually ensures we have either killed her or at the very least scared her off enough that she won't come back is
See, Sarah still doesn't even want me in the party. She's still planning to kill me. Like, what?
I've given you
How am
so
I supposed to
many
agree to
options.
this?
Remember when she asked you to say sorry and you wouldn't?
Remember
I'm
when
still
she
not
said
gonna say
I...
sorry. I can't like, Krell, if it was between you and Box, you would murder Box.
I'm gonna say this right now. If someone asked me to never promise to attack anyone in this party, I'd never say yes. I
Yeah,
could like
exactly.
you as much as I want.
I don't
but
think
if
anybody
you
in this
did-
party would.
Yeah, I gotta say I wouldn't accept that deal either. But that's just
yeah.
I'm evil.
And again, so of the 4 people actually in this conversation,
All are down.
planning, that's the plan. Anyone have any disagreements? Get Dima out of here. If Krell comes back in, explode the place.
I could just set a trap for her, and then once it's trapped, we can do what we do, last chance type of thing, and then if not,
I would still like to give her the choice, the same I give everyone the choice.
Box, as the offended party, I will allow you this choice. I can't exactly take this plan of action unless Johnny turns off friendly fire regardless, but the choice is yours as the offended party. Death or second chance.
Liam.
Liam, I do believe you may be muted.
I am muted.
Yeah, hear me.
I was muted. Box is gonna kind of turn to you and be like, I am not one that normally advocates for no second chances, but she has yet to prove that she is willing to take one in good faith. We also shared
murder me just as
many.
hard as I'm trying to murder.
We offered many
Yes, indeed, we
opportunities for her to try to make any sort of recompense without any cost to herself, and she still offered nothing but violence in response.
That is true. Yeah.
Not here.
Okay.
If you want to use my opinion on the matter, that is my opinion on the matter. I believe that she will not, in good faith, actually agree to rejoin the party and act in good faith with the team. But at the end of the day, it is not just my decision.
Well,
This
why
is a
don't
decision
we-
for all of you to make.
How about this? We throw her a party invite, because I'm not joining any party, but throw her a party invite. If she joins, good. No? Do what you do.
I'm for that
Can
plan.
you send a PM with the party invite?
Yeah, you can send PMs,
I'm gonna
but
need to be
only if you're
informed
part of the
of
party.
terms.
Yeah, you can send a message with it, like, join our party, smiley face, hashtag, fun times ahead, you know.
Been fun times so far, let me tell you.
Hashtag kill you if you don't join. Hashtag.
Hashtag we're super cereal.
Yeah, hashtag this is definitely a threat.
Hashtag super cereal. Hashtag we love you, don't leave us.
Hashtag will kill you if you do.
Yeah. Alright, so, that only takes a couple minutes. You guys want to do anything for the rest 25 minutes? Because you guys have a
If
quick powwow.
Jonathan and Dima are all for the trap idea, those are the two ones with power here. I can't actually blow them all up without killing them too. And I inform that to Box and kind of just sit back and say that it's up to them to how they have the power here.
Live or die, you decide.
Okay, so, you guys want to do anything for 25 minutes, or do you just kind of sit around waiting?
Sit around waiting.
Sarah, that machine on the other side led to a portal. Is it possible to maybe do the same thing on this side?
I think that's what we did. It's the machine that yanked us into the other dimension, right?
No, it was this one up here.
Yeah, it was.
Wait, it was this one?
Yeah.
Yeah?
That
That's
was
what
the one
we've
that
been
yanked
telling
us
you
into
the whole
dimension.
time, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was this one that Dima was on.
No, that was
No,
information.
that's the computer.
That's like servers and shit. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you walked in there and activated it, man. You were the one who activated that, weren't you?
No, Dima was. And Dima didn't
Dima
move
ran
from her
the portal,
spot.
yeah.
That's why I was confused because I thought it was
Well,
over
no
here.
one removed from their spot.
Yeah. Well, I moved in here.
I didn't move from my spot because I literally wasn't moving from my
Well,
spot.
Dima said that unit doesn't matter where you are in the base, you're gonna get moved.
As long as you were in it.
Yeah.
Well, if you're outside of it too, you would have moved in, but you'd be outside the base in the crystal field.
Shitty
Is
business.
there anything we need that Dima will need us to do to assist with this plan to trap her?
Nope.
You sure Dima knows shit. Dima smart.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I was asking
She's
Dima
gonna
if there's
put a
anything
couple
we need
weird
assistance
energy
with.
charges from her shotgun on the ground and go, I'm ready. Rig some wires together. And shotgun shell called End of the Line in the middle and go, oh yeah, I'm ready.
Big question: can they see positive energy in the positive realm?
No.
So it's just an invisible portal
you can't
opens.
either.
I know, but I'm in the other realm. I'm not looking
Well,
at
no,
it
there's a
anywhere.
blip. There's a physical portal that opens. It's just
So they can see the portal. That's what I was wondering: is if they can see
You can
if
see the
positive
portal,
energy
yes.
was visible in positive realm.
Mm-hmm. Well, if the portal opens, it's just you can't pull. Remember, you can't pull positive energy while in the positive realm. You can only pull from the opposite.
Yeah, when I'm in negative, I pull positive. When I'm in positive, I pull negative.
Okay. All right,
That's
so you guys
all
stick
I need.
around.
Well, unless there's anything else that Dima thinks needs to be done to do this,
Nope.
then Boxaway will just be here to support Sarah if she requires charges.
Okay. So, Felicia, you hop through a portal. You land. You hear a chink, and the world is a frozen icicle. Yeah, they were waiting. Dima touches the Talisha popsicle. Will do. How am I supposed to recharge these suckers? Damn it.
Oh, what got her? Because isn't she magic resistant?
She was hit with a endothermic fuel cell.
So she was thrown with really cold chemicals, pretty much.
No. She was hit with a Bose-Einstein condensate. Which, for
I
the
don't know what
science
that does.
people out there, which is basically you were hit with space. Cold.
Isn't she
That's how cold
immune to cold?
No, she's not immune to cold.
I thought, didn't she get immunity to cold when she went through that survival thing?
Yeah, Matt, she
That's
did.
Remember, you literally
cold
gave her immunity.
there. I specifically told her immune to real cold, like not space cold. I specifically said you were not immune to space cold.
Okay.
You're okay on the moon because there is a constant influx.
But this is like beyond negative. This is absolute negative.
This is absolute zero negative. Like
Okay.
it doesn't last very long,
But it's still like, fuck you.
it'll trap you in place. It doesn't kill you because you have that cold immunity. But I specifically said you're not immune to space cold. If you're put in space, you'll just go into a icicle chrysalis. Yeah. If you're frozen, you are not gonna die. You just go into hibernation. If it's prolonged, you're basically gonna be frozen for about 30 seconds.
So Jonathan gets up from his knee, and he goes to Talisha.
Yeah.
Talisha, I'm sorry it's come down to this, but
Yo, my bro.
but
I'm chillin'.
yes, you are.
Your eyes just moving the ice cube.
No, you can't even see her in there. It's an empty popsicle.
We have
You,
gone-
you see ice, you assume she's in there, but you're
Hayden?
not
It's a
quite
very
sure.
sexy
Not there.
popsicle.
All right,
It has come
Hayden,
to
you're
the
not there,
conclusion
so
that you have become a liability for everyone in the party.
Are you gonna murder me?
We are giving you this option of an ultimatum, unfortunately. You can either join the party and stay here and not be able to kill anyone. We won't be able to kill you. If you leave the party, unfortunately, all bets are off. This is your one and final option to join the party. And you get a notification with yes or no.
Yeah, I can do that. I click the yes button.
Okay. Sarah, box winner. Your thoughts?
Friendly fire on and make her so that she can't leave the party on her own. Otherwise, there's no way she'll be safe.
If I do this, that means everyone will have to have the group option for kicking. Or not being able to leave.
I'm willing to allow myself to take upon some restrictions in order to allow her another chance. However, the party behind me says no.
I am fine with this option.
Very well.
Krell isn't there, but
All I wished was a guarantee that she wouldn't try to kill me. That's all I wanted.
This way is a guarantee.
Okay, so you turn on those settings.
I do.
I melt the ice off of Talisha.
So do we hug now, or like?
I tell you,
You can see the trust relationship modifier
have-
is like negative right now.
you're renegade.
Hate sex? No? Yes?
How about a
No?
pat on the back? How about a pat
Okay.
on the
Okay, fine.
You get a pat on the back from a gold crystal thing, and then it turns around and walks away.
Foxway's just gonna follow Sarah.
Okay.
What
Foxway
about you,
actually
dear
likes
boy?
Sarah.
Hate
Jonathan.
sex?
Yes.
Hey, Jonathan, you can set up a setting on your admin board that if Talisha leaves the party, you can do a full party recall to your position.
Right.
So
Question.
you can
While I'm
set
in
that
there,
for basically anyone.
Okay.
question. Do I sense Talisha rejoining the party and the new restrictions added?
Yeah, you rejoin the party. You notice there's one major restriction. Talisha has joined the party. Friendly fire has been turned off.
What about the leave restriction?
That's up
Is
to John.
that everyone, or is that?
Oh, it's everyone. If he turns that on, unfortunately, it'll be everyone has to get majority vote to leave.
Me and Sarah already said we were fine with it.
Krell will pop through the portal and be like, "What the fuck just happened?"
Conflict resolution.
Talisha is
I
back
signed
in.
up for a party, not a goddamn government. I didn't vote anyone my goddamn leader. My actions are my own. You see this slavery collar? You want to tell me what to do? You slip one of these on me. Beyond that, I accept no masters and no restrictions.
Want to give us the good one?
Are free to leave the party in that case, Krell.
Krell petitions to leave the party.
I
you
give you
wish.
freedom, Krell, if you wish to leave and not have the.
Well,
the
is
same
it permanent
abilities.
freedom? Can you activate permanent? I won't say in a party that I need to petition to get out of.
Yeah. If you leave, you're gone, and you won't get back in until you accept again.
No, but can he set the rules to someone not leave on command and another person leave when they
No,
want?
not yet.
Currently, it's
You
set
need
up
to-
to hold Talisha in place, but if you wish,
Yeah,
leave.
Krell is not willing to accept any restraints on him along the lines of who he can and can't attack, where he can and can't go.
Then yes, you leave the party.
That
Yeah.
does not change. This brings up a concern that we have treated Talisha in one way, and thus we must treat Krell in a similar way, otherwise we are not being fair.
Fair?
Krell's never technically tried to kill anyone. I
Exactly.
demand fair treatment until fair equivalence is made.
That is fair, Krell. Until
I
the-
just simply refuse to have a being control my actions, whether it be
Very well,
positive or
Krell.
negative.
That is acceptable. Equivalent actions, equivalent punishment. I do enjoy your company, Krell.
So,
yeah.
Krell
And for the
gets
record,
majority-
Talisha, I do not dislike you. I simply do not wish to have a threat over my head.
I don't dislike you either. You just look tasty. In fact, I really like you, but
The venison's pretty good, to be fair.
yeah, I
He's
won't.
paper though.
Well, she eats other things that are weirder than paper.
I eat pretty weird.
All right, so Matt, it's finalized. He has party majority vote to let him go. He's gone.
Yeah, you lead the
Krell
party.
ditches the party system, yeah.
There you go. All right, everything has been solved. Hurrah!
All right. Now that we've resolved everything, Talisha, have you found anything during your invisible scouting that might assist any of us?
No.
Except the. I
Hey,
say
Matt.
we ditch this joint.
I've never summoned negative energy. I'm gonna summon a wad of negative energy. So, yeah. I summon myself a wad of negative energy. What does it do? Like, does it interact differently in this plane than, say, positive energy interacted in the negative plane?
Yeah, you can summon a negative energy here.
I'm just wondering, is it act differently than say positive
it
in the
does.
negative plane?
Yes, it very much does.
Yeah,
In the
that's
negative
what
energy, which is devoid of all life and magics and whatnot, positive energy has a healing effect and an empowering effect, whereas in the opposite, negative energy in the positive energy dimension has the damaging effect, destruction effect.
So
corroding
hit
effect.
something with this and it goes boom.
Consider it an energy attack, kind of like hitting them with a laser weapon. It's similar to the way the Necrons use their weapons. They shoot you and you start to gooify.
So this is deatomizes someone pretty much.
Yeah, it'll deatomize you if you get hit with too much of it.
I'll disperse it. I was just wondering how the energy reacted in this area.
Yeah.
I would love to use it now instead of in combat and realize I killed all my allies. So
That's a smart thing to do.
It's not that powerful as a blob because it
needs to be formed.
Yeah, it needs to be formed and condensed for it to actually do damage, because otherwise it just does 50 fire damage. That's all it does, and it's
like over a
form.
wide area, but if I can condense it and concentrate it, yeah.
Right, and then you can turn it into bullets or crystals or other permanent things.
Trust me, I always plan on using this as an additive to other magics.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Dima, did you find any idea as to what they were, any other information points that could point us towards another point of interest other than the space?
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. There is a shrine that they came across that prompted this this investigation.
How many kilometers away is it?
75.
75?
Yeah.
Give the coordinates to Looper and port us there.
Okay.
Yeah, it works fine for me.
Yeah. I will also ask Dima, what is the ETA on the blue vial completion? Matt?
Say that again?
The ETA on the blue vial completion. I'm asking Dima.
2 weeks.
2 more weeks? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Everyone, we're going to pour on over.
I can't think of anyone else who's going to do anything.
Yes, no, maybe so. Hi ho, here we go.
Yeah, I think we're just porting
Here
over.
we go.
I'm on the other side of you guys, but yeah. I saw Talisha jump out the window, so I was like, yeah, fuck, might as well do the same.
I will ask both Boxway and John, and Stephen Strange, because, you know, they can't really do this themselves, but would they like barriers and invisibility, or are they happy on their own?
I would appreciate it.
What about you?
I'm on the side of the wall right now, but if I come back in, then yeah.
I imagine I hold this conversation when we're all here.
Yeah.
So,
Just send it over
would
the
you
party chat.
appreciate forms of protection and invisibility?
You can also just send
Yes.
it over the party chat.
He's not in the party anymore.
I
that's right.
I refuse to let something tell me what I
Yeah,
can and can't
I
act.
remember now. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I will. So yeah, then I will give them the protections I can. No Arcana, but you guys can get some Shadowmancer, some Fey, and some Lightomancer. I guess Command of Light shit on you. Pretty much it's just plus 30 to stealth, minus 20 to enemy perceiving you, and then it takes souls for me to protect you.
Hopefully we won't need it.
I have a lot of souls, so like unless they hit you with a fuckload of damage, you should be fine.
I mean, somebody
Wait, you say
did
a
try
lot
to
of
throw an
souls?
asteroid at us.
I have a lot of souls on me. Yes.
You used all of them for the asteroid.
I never did that. Remember?
It's recorded of you saying
wasn't
you
the
had to
souls,
use all
it was I used gem. I used several gems on that stuff.
gems. Okay.
I sacrificed a couple of my other resources to power that shit up.
Okay.
Sounds good to me. All right, guys.
Eating our way across a moon.
Yep, basically that.
You did.
Tippity popping in and out.
Wow, that's
A very moon
that's
temple.
weird.
That's nifty.
Signitions. I've seen a statue fuck people's days up, so let's see if this statue can fuck my day up. Matt, is this a sentient magic statue, or is it just a statue?
It's a statue of power, not potentially. You're not sure if it's
But
sentient or
magical.
not, but very, very magical.
What type of magic am I sensing here? Is it unknown, I'm guessing?
It is a celestial-based magic. It is not positive energy or positive negative antithesis. It is more of
Give and take.
It's linked to the moon.
So tidal?
This is. You're gonna need to do magic research and get get closer
yeah,
and study it.
I'll get a
Alright.
bit closer and roll. Are you gonna help me with this?
Yeah, of course I am. This is
Yeah, then
and
magical
I'm here
research.
for you.
Krell and Boxclip are like, you look at it, I'll
Ooh.
lick it. Ready?
Yeah, there we go.
Nom 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 nom.
We both rolled pretty good.
This has to do with the phases of the moon. This is about blessings and curses of the dark and the light side of the moon.
So is it leaning towards shadow light antithesis?
This
Or-
is the no. This is
Oh.
all. It all has to do with what happens on the moon, depending on what side you're on. Are you on the dark side or the light side?
Can we tell what each side does?
No, but you guys are currently on the light side of the moon. You have the blessing of the light.
Can we tell what that does?
You're not exactly sure because you haven't experienced the curse of the dark.
Can I extend Shadowmancy to control that dark?
No.
So the moment my power hits that, it's kind of just like someone else controls that, or is it uncontrollable?
No, it's already under complete control of something.
Can I get a sense of what controls it? Is it
This would be a pylon of that control, like a module.
so an artifact's maintaining?
Yes,
the-
this would be an artifact that allows you to swap.
So I'm
Swap
going.
what?
So
Your
this is moon magic, right?
Moon man.
And you said there's something controlling it, correct? And this is just like a pylon for it.
This
Mhm,
is the
an
light
artifact.
pylon.
I'm going to attune to this magic to see where it's being controlled from, or what direction I should say.
Down.
Toward the moon. Okay, I'm going to appeal to my resonance to see if I can't find a way to travel there.
You'd have to roll.
I know the first
awareness
one
to
was.
find a way down.
Let's say I know the first one's vague enough that I can get a direction, but I actually passed that awareness.
John, this is black. This whole thing, question marks
I
across the
figured
board.
So
Yep.
reality breaking, very nice.
You're not sure a way down. Even with the pass, maybe through this pylon, but there's no real like gap for you to squeeze in through. But it's pulling like a ley line from some central power core. It does feel like it is also connected to many other structures. You'll have to resonate with it a little further, maybe find another moon-related structure that is also receiving this power.
I need a second point. A third would probably be ideal.
Yep. 'Cause if you
Farther
get two,
away.
you'll have a really good. But if you have three, you can triangulate any connection on the moon. To,
Exactly.
power.
We need to find two more of these. If we find two more, I can locate us its power source.
Is it not at the core?
It's drawing power from the moon itself, but that doesn't mean necessarily that's what's controlling it.
Matt.
Yep.
I would like to check my status of this blessing, if I have a blessing.
you do.
Is it any flavor text?
Orange.
To it? It's an orange, so it's a legendary.
Yep.
All right. So
Yep.
what is?
It is blessing of the light. And then the flavor text is just it goes, may the light be your guide, and let your goals be plain to see, or your destination be plain to see.
Okay.
Yep. And as you guys are looking over it, someone forms out of the hexagons and kind of pops and looks over at you guys. Half for his white, half for his black. Kind of looks at you guys. You guys gonna stop looking and actually make a choice?
Definitely cynicians. There's a duality natured being in front of me. I'm gonna try and see exactly what duality that is.
Yay.
Do I? It's a pass. Do I tell what type of duality this creature is?
Well, it's definitely a representation of a yin yang type of thing. She definitely has 2 magic types. You're not sure if it's just confined to the phases of the moon, or if she also has any other antithesis. But yeah, this is definitely somebody who controls yin and yang.
But
So
like,
much
what
so
type of yin and yang are we talking?
That's
like,
what I'm saying. It's not, you can't specify. But you can tell it's affected their person so much so that literally they're split in half.
And it's different than negative and positive and light and dark.
Well, you're not sure because this individual may not just have one type of duality magic, because you have positive and negative, you have shadow and light, and now you have this new moon thing. So it could be all 3, or it could just be 1 or 2.
So she says you're gonna stop standing around and make a choice. Sarah
Yeah.
responds with, "Pretty sure our choice was made for us when we landed on the light side."
Well, you can, through me and my fancy statue here, exchange it. You will, of course, hand in all your blessings of the light for a curse of the dark. And if you want to convert back, you will hand in all of your curses of the dark for a blessing of the light.
Curses, huh?
Well, it's not like a hex of curses and voodoo curse. It's a
Hey Matt,
theatrical name.
Suddenly less interesting.
hey Matt, does she count as a second point of power for me to track?
No.
Damn it.
Good attempt, though. Unfortunately, this is not the only one of these things around here, but, you know, we always ride between the light and the dark as it continually shifts over. But since you're blessed by the light, you will never see the dark unless you wish to venture in.
Can me and Luna attempt to do magical research again to figure out the nature of this? Is it lunar? Is it celestial? Is it like negative positive on a celestial scale? Kind of
It's
deal.
not negative and positive. No.
No, but it's obvious opposites. It's not negative, but it's opposites.
Think of it as a rule of law. It's specific only to this moon, and or any other specific celestial body that
Like
would have
pull
their own
and
set of
push?
rules. Well, this would be specifically the rule of law on this celestial body.
What could I roll to try and figure that out then? What would I?
You already did. I told you. You already figured out this is how whoever controls this celestial orb wants the magics of the planet to operate. This is a moon. It has crescent, it has phases of the moon, and that's how the power of this celestial orb is portrayed. And in this specific case, it's exemplified by the phases.
Okay.
But they kind of moved away from waning and waxing. It's still there, but they mostly focus on light and dark side. Positive, negative. You know, we have a theme. 2 halves of the same coin. And as you can see, as you've seen on the that example of that moon base, there are things on the negative side that you can't find on the light, and vice versa.
Who made you?
Don't know. Don't care. You could say the moon did. all the celestial light and wonderfulness of the sky and the lack thereof.
Do you know where a temple is on this?
I know where quite a few temples are, and I know where a lot of ruins are too, because there are some people out there who are just have no respect for people's houses and whatnot.
Point us to the biggest and most important looking one.
Why?
We're on a mission from another beings.
Well,
Need
you're
us
not
to
the
visit.
first one to say that. There's also a bunch of dudes in spacesuits running around saying, we're on a mission to colonize the moon and establish a beachhead against the...
We seek
No.
the power of the moon.
Oh, you too. Wow. Doesn't everyone?
I suppose so.
I mean, if it's the spacesuits guys, it's the forward-facing position. It's the establishment of your ability to become a spacefaring race. You guys, it's probably some sort of actual power that you're looking for, whether it's knowledge or might, whether it's physical or magical. Power is a very ambiguous word.
There's an ancient magic here.
Ah, yes, that one. Well, good luck finding it. Not in a sarcastic way, but good luck in your adventures. But remember, journey, not the end result. Well, the end result is nice, but journey's the important part.
Journey is the important part, huh?
Journey is where you learn things, where you come to
Yeah.
understandings.
Well, yes, that one.
What
Besides,
is
if I
the
just
blessing?
give you the blessing,
What is the blessing of the moon?
well, you either get a blessing or curse, but technically you could just say a mark of light and a mark of dark. We just don't. We thought it would be fancy if give it a, theatrical adjective. But you can venture into the dark side with a mark of light. It'll have interesting effects. You may not be welcome by the dark, and vice versa. Or you can trade your blessings for a mark of dark and go in and be accepted by the dark, find what's there, and then vice versa. So that you have light, dark, and then half and half.
But they're not talking about literal light and dark.
No, literally behind you, it's pitch black. You can't see anything. It's a wall of just nothing. It's the dark side of the moon, bro.
Can I roll to see if this represents the known and unknown? Like, what do I... Because the dark side of the
That
moon
is very theatrical, very metaphorical, and yes, it is kind of a known and unknown type of thing.
Guys, what do you think's here? Not sure we're gonna get a straight answer. We need to go, but we have confirmed that something here exists.
I exist, I think. Therefore, I am.
Exactly. I don't really have a destination. Do you guys have any direction we want to go? Dima?
I have direction to the next pylon.
Guess
But
we
will
head
the
there
next
then.
pylon be better than
Well,
this
the next pylon is on the other side of the dark. So you have to go all the way through the dark to the other pylon.
That's fine.
And
This is a
I don't
known
really know how
magic.
big the dark is at this moment. It kind of fluctuates. I kind of
Then I
pushed the way
suppose-
forward.
I suppose if we are going to be in the dark, one should be ready to view the dark. I will switch.
You will switch. Okay. Just as an FYI, you must hand in all your blessings to get a curse, and vice versa. So all your curses to add to the blessing. The one blessing. Okay.
So, if we gain more curses in exchange when we come back, would we get more blessings?
You get one.
Just one.
Mhm.
Would it change from what it is currently?
No. You have to hand in all of what you got of one type, or one of the other, swap to it, and you can build it up from there.
So, are you talking about just vague blessing of the moon title, or are we actually transitioning between a power?
Not title. This is a status effect. This is an actual blessing that's on us currently.
my question remains the same. Are we changing that blessing, or are we swapping in a power slot?
We don't all necessarily have to do that. I am, because Boxway thinks it's one of the better ways to start learning about what's going on here is to start immersing himself.
Okay.
Sarah will be doing the same. It's good.
Basically, if you go into the dark side with a mark or a blessing of light, it's considered waning. It's considered waning. And if you go into the light side with a mark of dark or a curse of dark, it's considered waxing.
Fair enough. Get that.
Or you do what they call full moon or new moon. New moon is you're going into the dark side with a like mark, and the opposite if you go into lights with the light mark of light. And they all have different effects. This is why it took so freaking long to make this shit.
Sarah will go new moon.
Okay. New moon? Alright. What else? Anyone want to change? You don't have to. Talisha, you want to go new moon?
Yeah.
I don't know about the rest of them, but I'm going to sit as close as I can to the dark side. We'll still be on the light side, and then trying to meditate on the nature of the light. This isn't light and dark. This isn't negative, positive. This is another duality. I'm trying to figure out what that duality is. What do I roll for that?
How long are you going to be sitting there? Because after our choices, I think we're kind of walking away. You don't really have
Depends on
time
how
to
long
sit
you
there.
guys. Depends on how long you guys stand around for, and if I decide it's worth following you
Well,
into.
We were about to head off into the dark with the whatever blessings or curses we have. So I
The
don't know
curse
what
to
you
the
want.
dark.
See, this would be easier if I had the.
We could leave you here if you want, but we'll never find you again. To party.
Yeah, I can find you again. You'll have trouble finding us, I think, but I can locate you without too much difficulty.
Okay.
Do your thing then. I'm going to sit here and contemplate the nature of dualities, because that seems to be where my character's going. So yeah.
Okay,
And since I'm leaving the party, I will rejoin the party on the case, because there's no chance of them coming back to turn on me. So.
You're gonna rejoin the party? Yes.
And on moments of separation, I see no point of not doing it. It's just in general everyday life, I don't like the fact that if the occasion calls for it, I'm limited on something. So I'll use the party when it's advantage to me, and leave the party when it's disadvantage to me.
So do you go up to Jonathan and ask to join
Yeah,
the party?
yeah, pretty much. Krell will say that he plans on staying back here and concentrating on the nature of this duality, and that if you need him, he'll join the party and be able to send you resources if needed.
So I'll send you a party invite then.
And he'll accept. He just gives you the evil eyes and joins, and he takes out a knife and shanks at your leg a few times, and it doesn't work, and he just walks away.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I'm sticking behind to concentrate on the duality of this nature. Do any of you want spells and or things? I have some items and some spells I can cast if anyone wants extra protections.
I think we'll be good for here.
Then
Yep.
I stay back.
Yep, we will, once you've successfully transferred your buff or not, and are ready to go into the dark, we will stop here, unfortunately.
Oh. That's fair. We got about, 5 hours in?
That's pretty good. We had a nice
4:30.
session.
4:30.
We did a lot of things, and
Decent amount of things.
we got pretty far.
I have a lot of other maps made. I just want to make sure everything is ready to go for your trip into the dark. And then your return back, most likely, and then anything beyond that. So, thanks for playing, guys.
Anyone down for some kobolds? Huh?
No,
No.
Unfortunately not.
I've D&D'd out myself today.
We'll probably hop on League after I go get some refreshment.
I already hopped on League, so I'll just wait for people to get on.
See,
I'll be back. Thanks.
You guys play a game. I'm gonna make some supper and then I'll be on.
Fun session, guys. I may be back online in a little while, but I'm gonna hop. Talisha,
Okay.
I'm glad we got you back in the party.
Yeah, I'm glad we resolved that. It was pretty tense
I
there.
I
It
feel like
was.
this is going to reopen at some point in a drastic and terrible way, but until
Probably.
Nah.
All Boxway wanted was, not to be murdered, eaten. It's not really complicated as to what he wants,
then it's a little unfair.
Yeah, it's unfair that I don't want to have to, I don't want to die. That's real unfair.
To be fair, that's how Krell sees all his victims. It's real unfair that they don't just want to die and give them his souls. Like, your soul is already his. You might as well give it to him.
The only reason I tried to eat you is because I was promised a horrible death if I didn't start eating things. So, I mean, that's really all I want, too.
No, you see, yeah, it probably would have been fine if you hadn't then proceeded to keep trying to murder Sarah. Well, tried to
Well,
murder
she
Sarah.
tried to.
so
She tried to
thoroughly.
murder. She
She
laser
made a
Because you
vow.
wouldn't,
my head.
'cause you wouldn't, and it is because you wouldn't be you wouldn't like go along with the just don't murder our party thing. Don't know what you want right now. You're
I
you're
wasn't.
trying to
I
argue
wasn't
as
even
not being the
trying to
bad
do
guy here.
anything. I was just eating a
You're
magic
trying to
ball,
argue
and she
that you
just...
weren't the bad guy here, and you were.
She's more saying that the fight was reignited by Sarah's attempt to murder.
I
After the
understand
murder
that, but it
attempt,
was something
yeah,
that could have
still.
been solved long before that if you just agreed not to try to murder me again.
But you wanted me to promise not to murder you,
Yeah.
which is like a
Yeah.
binding contract.
I would never promise that to anyone
and
ever.
That
I've still got the sin of pride.
Yeah.
yeah, no, that doesn't change what the issue was, and yes, we have a solution now, for however long that lasts. However long that lasts.
I mean, considering your guys' track record with characters, I'm not too worried.
It's getting to the state where it's going to be pretty hard to kill most of our characters.
We'll see.
I'm also playing a support character more than anything now.
You're the easy. You and Johnny are the kill by far.
So far, that's why I'm getting multiple of me.
Even then, like I have an
that.
attack that literally kills anything within a good AOE
Oh, I'm
radius.
yeah, that's why I'm just gonna have like at least one of me not around.
I feel like Talicia's just gonna keep eating your clone. It's not technically killing you, so it's
It
not
is.
breaking the contract. No,
It is. Each one of them are me. If you kill one of them, it is killing one of me.
Depends on how you see the contract and how enforced that contract is.
That
I'll only
I'm
try to
actually
kill
stating-
you if I really, really need to.
I'm stating fact right now. That is how that works for Boxway's like
My headphones died.
with
Yeah.
what he is.
Alright, I'm back.